practice zone.
Spoilers?
No, we known about the people who are gonna be at the entrance.
Oh yeah, you do. Still spoilers?
Oh, it's the anime police.
Anyway, hello everyone, welcome to another session of Pokemon.
The Pokerole adventure. The frozen north? South? We're in the south, right?
Yes, this is a good start. This is a good quality start. Okay, so who remembers the name of the name of the system and campaign?
The long
The long
title.
one.
Pokerole.
Yeah, continue.
you started there.
You almost got there. Like you're like 20% there.
Yeah, Mystery Dungeon Adventure.
Okay. You're like 50% there.
Yeah, and then it's like frozen.
No, it's chilling adventure.
Oh, chilling.
Dubs.
Yeah, the chili adventure.
The chilly
Chilling
adventure. It's gotta be
adventure.
hot. You see, you need to warm up the
Mystery
world.
Dungeon.
Well, we are cooling down the world a little bit.
This is no longer Pokemon. It's actually Uranium Chef.
Ah, fuck.
See,
You
I
ready
was.
to cook.
Hey, I was the one person who was omega excited for that.
Shit, I
Where-
have the notes about my chef somewhere.
Oh yeah. Did you also make a chef?
Yeah,
Yeah.
big crab robot. Blue face of Hulk Hogan.
What the hell?
2 pincers and 2 tentacles. Dressed as a gopnik.
All
Is
of that works.
Is you actually using other people as main ingredient. Secretly scared of crabs. Can only speak in Polish.
See,
All of that is acceptable.
my chef was a goblin, a space goblin, who has a bag with a portal in which he gets more goblins. And he basically just goes through the entire thing by cheating.
That's the point of the game.
Yep, he just cheats and just tries to sabotage everyone's chances to win.
That's the entire point of the game.
Don't worry, I'm gonna use you as main ingredient.
Well, your
Not
main ingredient,
not if I do it first.
your main ingredient is given to you at that time. So
Alright, so you're gonna be the side ingredient.
What?
I will
Hey.
I will turn you into a side job.
Today we're gonna have spinachy goblin soup.
Spinacci, eh? Hey, it's me, Mario. I'm here with a little bit of a Polish soup. It's made out of 100% true Polish meat.
Oh, fuck.
It's me, Morderio. Anyway, so yeah, session.
What the hell did this turn into?
What's crab in Italian?
Crabiriano.
Give me a fucking moment.
Crapussi.
I,
It's grancio.
It's Grantussi.
God damn it.
Anyway, who wants to recap what happened last time, everyone?
And I guess I do need the XP.
I mean, but can you do it?
Why wouldn't I be able to?
I don't know. I'm just telling you, can you do it?
Yes.
Then fucking do it. It's not difficult.
Yeah, I was gonna say this one's probably gonna be one of the easiest recaps that we have. So pretty much what happened last session. My character was introduced to the group by Togetic. We sat around the fire for a bit, talking, realizing that we're all from the same place and just having a jolly good time. My character warmed himself up, unthawed his sweater, and then we all went to bed. Then we woke up, we had a little more chatting, and then we all decided to head out. we had two different options we could pick from. We could either go the long way, and probably some of us have to suffer some level of hunger in order to go the long way to our objective, to reach the town that we're at currently. Or we could go through a dungeon and pretty much just be there in less than a day. There was a lot of back and forth on the debating, but we eventually decided to go through the dungeon. It was a pretty straightforward dungeon crawl. We went through most of it pretty smoothly, ended up avoiding all the all the fights in general. We found a treasure. We found one of the trader dudes. It was like, I don't remember, Snivy. That was it.
What?
We found Snivy, the trader. Was it
You
Snivy?
knew Kecleon.
Kecleon. Okay, I'm bad
Always
with names.
Kecleon.
You forgot what Pokemon was the guy who was like, "Yo, can I buy this Eevee?"
Obviously
Okay,
doesn't
to
even
be
know
fair-
where to aim his hatred.
To be fair, I've only met him once, and I'm putting it in my notes now that it's Kecleon.
Okay.
Okay. Dungeon Trader 1 Kecleon. Anywho, so after talking to him, he tried to offer, I think it was like a total value of around like 2,500 apples to buy me, but obviously we weren't about to sell one of our group members.
Yeah,
Because
obviously.
EVs are just that rare, apparently.
Yep.
And then we exited the dungeon and then made our way to the town, and now we're currently just trying to figure out where to go from here.
Alright, do you guys think that there's something that needs to be added?
We got. Oh my god, what was that Pokemon? It was the crocodile from I think Gen 2.
I forgot about her, yes, Totodile.
Yeah, Totodile. We got her with us, and we reunited her with some part of her team.
Team Treasure Finder.
Yeah.
Yes.
Was it is a Venonat and Rockruff. And apparently Sudowoodo was missing.
Yep.
I think you run into them. How many other teams did we run into in that
Like
dungeon?
3 others.
Yeah.
It was a very busy dungeon.
Team Cool, it was there.
Yeah, Team Coolidge showed up and they helped you out.
Team Coolit was there.
Oh, more like you helped
I-
them out.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and I helped them out as well.
And our flying friends. I can't remember their name right now.
Well, Oreo?
I have no idea because I don't actually have any notes from the last session.
How come?
They didn't save.
Oh, did you like make them after I saved the table or something? Did you
Well,
not take
no,
a...
it's all on. No. Oh, it's all on Google Docs, and it just didn't save.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
But yeah, it was
Even
Scarlet.
have the name of the dungeon we went through.
Oh, I think I have that on my notes.
Oh no, I have it. It's Pitfall Dungeon. Must have been the last thing I had. It was Pitfall Dungeon.
Yeah, it was a pitfall dungeon.
That's the last thing that's saved. So at some point I'm gonna have to listen back through and write up notes.
Yep. If that is what you want to do. Ado's gonna help you with notes as well, by the way. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do, Oreo? I'm gonna go to the Chilling Adventure thing. And I'm going to scroll up. And I'm going to pin that link to that file of yours. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm gonna pin it. And now everyone in the pins can see a link to the file.
Yes.
And
Top
I'm
stuff
also
is the top stuff is basically just relevant to
and I'm also
my own
going,
character, but
I'm also going to pin this. Because DJ actually posted a really nice chart of like what works against what.
It's like it's laid out very clearly on what what works and what doesn't.
Yeah, I'm not
it
saying that
looks
this chart
very-
I'm not saying that this chart over here is useless. I'm just saying that it can get a little confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that DJ posted looks very nice. I just don't know what most of those symbols are.
What do you mean?
Most of them mean.
So I could tell you all of them from top to bottom. So obviously top one's bug, next one's dark, dragon, electric, fairy, fighting, fire, flying, ghost, grass, rock. No, not rock, ground, because rock's down there. Ice, normal, poison, psychic, rock, steel, water.
Yep. Yep. In my honest opinion, they're pretty obvious. I don't know if I'm weird.
I guess the fairy one can be confusing.
A little bit, yeah. I guess. But when are you guys gonna be fighting a fairy type?
Yeah.
No, like seriously, when? I don't know.
Probably never knowing our fucking group.
I mean, you guys are a little like allergic to fighting, I have to say.
Even though a few times we actually wanted to fight, but then Pimp happened.
Well, Pimp is not here. That
It
means
is
that means you're free to do violence.
There's always someone in our party to defuse the fucking situation.
Looks at Aries.
Totally not a face character.
Looks at Oreo.
What? I'm not a face character.
Yeah, but you were one of the people who defused a combat situation.
I only diffused it when we didn't want to do it. I was wholeheartedly for combat in like 4 different occasions.
That is true. I just hope that it's not going to, you know, bite you in the GABA. Anyway, speaking of GABA, it's time to GABA GABA. I don't even know where I was going with that one. So,
Probably to the Shining Town.
by the way, Aris? Ares? Oh no, he's 999.
Eevee died.
Oh,
Aris?
wait, no, I'm still here.
What's happening with your internet first?
I don't know.
Are you
Should be
downloading
nothing.
something? Are you downloading something?
No.
Okay.
Haha, he got infected by my internet.
Oh no, he caught the polish.
The
Cop.
curse went to him.
Anyway, Aries, you get 1 XP for that intro. Good boy. Headpads.
Yay. I like head pets.
Alright, so... Do you guys remember what happened at the end of the last session?
We went outside of the mystery dungeon.
And before you have seen a massive settlement full of life.
And snow.
And you are also pretty sure that you are on a desert that is also covered in snow. For some reason. Who knows? You totally had nothing to do with that. At all.
I know, right?
Right, Oreo?
Nothing to do with what?
Exactly.
I love how we went to this world and in a week we already destroyed the fucking climate.
Oh, the snow. No, we very
Not
much
on
did that.
purpose.
I mean, to be honest, you guys have been here for quite some time actually now.
Where?
3 weeks now.
Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days? A week at most?
What do you
Yeah.
mean? Just getting here took you 8 days.
It
I mean,
did?
yes,
Yeah.
but what I mean is in how much time we destroyed the climate.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a speed run.
We did that in a week. We've been here about almost 3 weeks now.
Becoming the British first. 0% speedrun.
But yes, like I said, before you see the insanely empty space of the shining desert that is now the shining snowfield.
Shining?
Yes?
Was it shimmering?
Oh my...
Wait, no, I'm confused
No,
which one was actually.
it's shining.
Oh,
Shimmering Desert is the actual one.
Oh. Ah, yes, the actual one.
The one in the games.
The one in the game. But yeah. So, it's okay. I was confused too. You have not even played the game and you're confused entirely because I have done it. This is why, as a DM, you always have to make sure that all of your shit is correct and you are like saying things correctly because you will confuse your players and then everything will be silly. It is entirely my fault and I accept it. But yes. What do you guys want to do?
Onward?
Yeah. Do you wish to go onward?
We are gonna be dealing with was it Magdon according to what Totodile told us.
Very likely.
There's no music today.
What do you mean no music?
I don't hear any music.
Yeah, I don't
What?
hear any
So
music.
don't hear anything.
Did it break?
I hear the music. What the fuck?
What?
I don't.
Wow.
Click the music player up above and
Oh, there it
now I hear
goes.
Yep.
The
now I hear it.
didgeridoos.
Oh yeah, now I hear it.
oh, okay.
What?
Why was I the only one that could hear it?
I don't know, it's the tabletop sim. I mean, to be honest, I needed to change the music anyway, so... Alright. So, leader, what do you wish to do? You see a very scary amount of Pokemon in front of you. In the distance, at least. You're guessing that it's not longer than like an hour, less than an hour of walking towards the town, or whatever you call the settlement.
Well, we gotta go towards it.
Does everyone agree? You don't get to say anyway, but, you know, do you agree?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does everyone have their guild seals and everything all covered up?
I mean, aren't we going as a freelancer squad?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Do you have everything all covered up so they don't realize where you're from?
I mean, I don't think any of us have our shirts on, and that's the only thing that signifies where we're from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wherever the guild seals are
The,
standardized.
yeah, the seal itself is the same everywhere.
Okay.
It doesn't say where you are from, it just says that you are guildmates.
But it is still a good idea not to show those either, because they're gonna question why we have one if we're unaligned.
But if we're independent, we can still have a guild seal, just not have a home.
Yeah.
Per se.
Yeah, you could literally just be, let's say, you are done with your training in some kind of guild, you've decided to just leave, and you're just traveling.
But
There's a lot
this
of
is all
reasons.
stuff that I don't really know, so
Yeah. You're still affiliated with some kind of guild, and people may ask you about it, but, you know, it's not like you have to tell them.
very true.
Also, there's only one person in our group who isn't part of the guild, technically.
Yeah,
Okay, you're not part of a guild.
yeah, they're gonna be questioning you. Speaking of which, so you guys make it closer and closer towards the town, and you can see that it's definitely rather lively. You can see all kinds of bird Pokemon flying in the air, and you can definitely see a wide spectrum of Pokemon. You know, mostly ground, ground types, fighting types, flying types, and even occasionally a couple grass types, right? The buildings here are mostly made out of either stone or they are dens that have been made into the ground, or they are tents that are made out of either cloth or even leather. You can see that there's all kinds of like, there's all kinds of decorations, and as you guys are nearing, through the snow, you can even see quite a few fire types basically melting the snow so that snow is not in the town itself. Mostly because a lot of Pokemon in here probably really do not enjoy snow. Very common fire types here are Growlithes for some reason. But yes, as you guys near what could only be described as a gate that is very open, you can see that there is a Pokemon who is currently asleep.
Magnemite?
Give me a second, I'm trying to... There they are! It is asleep, and you cannot see it on the model, but it has what appears to be a police cup.
I'm just gonna very loudly say, "Hello, friend."
Alright, he starts levitating, looks around, looks at all of you, and then you see... then you just see him just like think for a moment, and he says, "Wait! Who are you?"
I'm gonna blink a few times, and then I'm gonna look at Oreo.
We're team?
Ah, what kind of team?
We're seeking shelter here in the Shining Guild.
Ah.
What?
Are you here on guild business?
I mean, yeah, we came to deliver a letter.
Deliver a letter to whomst?
The owner of the dojo, Rhydon, I think it was named.
Ah, to the master?
Yeah.
Well then. Alright. You can see him quite literally levitate out a piece of parchment, and he starts writing stuff down, looking at you, and he just says to himself, "Alright, Eevee, Nidoran, Piplup, and Riolu. Alright." He finishes writing it down, then he looks at you, and he offers you the parchment.
I'm gonna take the parchment.
Alright.
Could we add a Honedge to that too?
A Honedge?
Yeah, we have one that travels with us. He just kind of pops into paper now and then.
Pops into paper? That seems rather suspicious.
Or I think that needs to be like on a need-to-know basis at this point.
Well, it's a rite of passage. So if Honedge is not on there,
Indeed.
Yeah, but how good is a rite of passage for a person who's not here?
Indeed, you show this to other Magnemites, and they will hopefully let you go. We have currently been dealing with a lot of criminal activity due to the chaos caused by, well, all of this. Just points towards all of the snow outside.
but then what happens when we have this and then we have a Honedge with us?
Oh, I can write down Honedge, and... Ah, you are smart, you are from a guild, you can figure this out. Yeah, return me the parchment.
I'm gonna return the parchment to him.
Yep, he just writes down Honedge. What guild are you from?
As of currently, none.
Ah, you're not the only ones like that here. And yep, he just writes unknown, and then just gives it to you. All right, don't commit any crimes, don't hurt anyone, if you don't want any trouble.
Aye.
Okay.
Oh, welcome to Shining Town. If you want to stay somewhere, there is a tavern in the middle of the city. You can find Master's Dojo on the left wing of the city. If you wish to cross the continent, I recommend going to the harbor. It's in the southern part of the city.
Alright.
And you can find the guild right next to the tavern. You cannot miss it.
Alright, thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Alright. Like I said, enjoy your time in our wonderful city.
So Finn, this guy really makes me want to say glory to Atrotska.
Why?
I don't know.
Wow. He's not even, like, these guys are not even that bad, like the Arstotzky in the fucking Civil Force.
It just reminds me of Papers, Please.
Yeah, he's just making sure that you guys are not, like, horrible people. And he was kind of sleeping on the job as well.
I mean, yeah, we could have just went, like, away. Just let him sleep.
Yeah. I've given you the option and you didn't take it, and you did it. You did everything by the book. So yeah, what do you guys want to do? You can totally enter.
Well, I guess first things first, go to right on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, you were given vague directions towards the dojo.
The left wing.
Right, then let's go to left wing.
Also, fun fact, when you were given these directions, your map did actually make the noise, and your map was updated with every single one of these locations.
Hmm.
Convenient.
I've been informed that's what the map actually does in Super, because the town in Super is really big. So yeah, where do you guys want to go first?
Oh, the dojo, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to remove Magnemite. So you guys are going where you were told to go and where the map is telling you to go. On the way you can see all kinds of Pokemon. You can definitely see an overly extended family of Sandslashes and Sandshrews. You literally see an Onyx that is just poking his head out of the ground, obviously living down there. You can even see a Charizard just flying above and just landing on what appears to be almost like a tower.
Mm.
It's very lively here. As you guys are just kind of walking, you walk through many stands that are selling food or all kinds of things. Not all trade is owned by Geklians here.
Nice.
Eventually, you get where you were supposed to get, and you can see that there is a building entirely sculpted into what appears to be a massive rock. And it has big sculptures of two stone Rhydons holding what appears to be the door. You are guessing that this is the correct place.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a wild guess that it is indeed the correct place.
Yeah. In front of it, you can see a couple Pokemon, mostly young ones, currently just talking to each other. You can even see a couple young Pokemon walking out as they are just talking to each other about, the training session that they just went through.
Alright.
What kind of Pokemon were they?
All kinds, usually like the baby Pokemon, like Pichus and such. Just imagine just like almost like a school group.
This is the daycare.
No, daycare is actually right over there.
Oh,
Right next to it.
it's right next to the dojo's daycare.
They get old enough to get out of daycare and they immediately go to Master Raiden.
But yeah, do you wish to enter?
Yeah.
Yes.
We.
All right. You guys enter, and you enter what appears to be almost like an arena. Now, this arena is not like an arena as in somewhere where you would have a Pokemon fight. There's all kinds of, you know how in school or in the military you sometimes have these like difficulty paths, you know, where you have to like climb over things. There's ropes and
Obstacle course.
obstacle courses. Sorry, I was looking for the word and I couldn't think of it. Well, there's all kinds of those things, and you are pretty sure that this is not very safe, because one of these is quite literally a pool of lava with rocks in the middle.
Ah,
You know, to each their own.
Yeah. And you are pretty sure that you can hear a very growly kind of voice coming from a side room, and you can even see light coming from it.
As far as that pool of lava goes, I mean, what's a better teacher than the threat of death?
Oh no, you guys are gonna like him.
Oh boy.
Do you wish to go to the side room?
yes.
Yeah, let's go look.
Alright. So you guys make it to the side room, which has open door. You can see a tail, you know, sticking out of it. When you poke your head in, you can see something that you very much expected. You can see Rhydon, who is currently in the process of sitting at a very big table in a very big chair, and he's currently calculating things on an abacus while writing down things, and he quite literally has glasses on.
God.
I fucking hate that
Yeah.
because
Why do you hate abacus?
I don't know. I just like it.
He has not noticed your presence.
Right, and to make things easier, I'm just gonna say that thing with I hate abacus. I'm gonna say out loud.
Without even turning towards you, you hear him say, "Well, you and me both." Anyway, today's training session is over. You should probably leave.
Fair
Go
enough,
back to
good
your
training.
home.
Actually, we have a letter for you.
You have a letter for me. He actually turns in his chair, looks at you, and you can definitely tell that this Rhydon has seen better days. You know, he's definitely kind of on the old side.
Yeah.
He looks you all up and down and just says, "Oh, you're from a guild, correct?"
Indeed.
Ah, all right. So does the guild have any business with me? I've never seen you before.
Well, we are kinda new.
New? What do you mean?
I mean, Oreo, when did we join? Like 2 weeks ago?
About 2 weeks ago, yeah.
Ah, so you are novices of the Shining Guild.
Oh no, not Shining Guild.
Oh. Wait. Where are you from?
Staraptor sends his regards.
Ah, Staraptor. He actually gets up, and every single one of his steps shakes the ground, by the way. He's massive. He's an absolute unit.
I mean,
Bonker.
Yeah.
put his. If you put up like your token next to his, like you see how big.
Yeah, you're guessing that, you know, the reason why this building is so huge is probably because of him, actually.
That's to fit him.
Probably.
Yep, he walks closer towards you, and then he says, how is he?
Well, he
Oh.
got his shit beaten by Empoleon last time.
Ah, the two are still feuding.
Oh yes.
Ah, young folk these days. Speaking of young folk, look at yourselves. New blood in that darn small guild. I'm surprised the guild is still working. Anyway, so what can this old guy do for you?
Well, like we said, we have a letter for you.
Ah, can I see it?
Who has the letter?
I'm pretty sure it is I, so I'm gonna give it to him.
No. He takes the letter. He opens it. He has to take his glasses and just like move them closer to the text to read it. By the way,
Oh boy.
and then like he
Like
reads
a
it.
grandparent.
He reads it. Then he nods to himself. He smiles. And he puts it on his table. Then he walks back to you and says, "Well, that does make a lot of sense now."
What does?
Well, one, I'm gonna have to reply. And I'm gonna be sending the reply with you.
Alright.
Second, I'm to help you.
In what?
With your task. I honestly think that Staraptor's idea is absolutely idiotic, but I owe him, so might as well help you.
Alright, what's his idea?
He didn't even tell you!
It's like, Well, also the man was he was kind of recovering after being nearly beaten into his life.
Huh, the old age is getting to him more than to me, and I'm older than him. Anyway,
Yeah,
so long story short, based on what he says in the letter, I'm to help you infiltrate the guild here.
yeah.
I am also to train you for free.
Oh,
Yes. I owe him greatly, so this is not a big problem for me. So anytime you wish to be trained, just come to me. The training takes a week though.
And I sure could use some training.
I can
Yeah.
definitely do that for you. I do have to say, you are quite an interesting group, but based on what he was saying, you are not just any kind of group. Weirdly enough, he didn't mention you there. He points at you, Eevee.
oh
I kinda
yeah,
let-
we've
kinda
met
just-
Eevee on the way here.
Yeah, I kind of just lift a paw and say, yeah, I kind of just showed up recently.
Are you also a human?
So they gave you that information. Yes, I am.
You are not the first humans that I had under myself.
Oh,
Yes. And you do have a certain quality to you by growing powerful very quickly. Anyway, so like I said, anytime you need help, if it's not night, you can come over and I will help you train. Just know that it will only take effect about a week into the training.
alright.
I can help you relearn moves that you may have forgotten. I can also help you increase your physical capabilities.
That I'm definitely interested.
Definitely need
Yes.
some training.
I'm very new here, and well, I think you can see just how pathetic my physical abilities are.
There is also the case of me helping you potentially evolve if that is what you will want to do. I have trained many Pokemon and I know how many Pokemon evolve.
Do you know how I evolve?
You just need to get stronger.
Hell yeah.
I'm curious, how many of my evolutions do you know about?
Well, I have trained your guildmaster.
I nod my
Oh.
head and say, that's already more than the last person we met. He tried to say there were only 3 evolutions, and that kind of irked me.
You're a very rare species on this continent. I've also trained a Flareon once, gosh, that was hundreds of moons ago, actually.
That is fair.
I know there's many evolutions to your kind, and I've probably never even heard of all of them yet.
I think there's 9. It's 9, right, guys?
Yes.
I
One for
will-
every specialty type.
I would assume that every type has a evolution in an Eevee.
Well, except dragon and poison.
And ghosts. There's no ghost either.
Strange. Maybe they just need to be discovered.
Maybe.
Oh god.
Anyway, so who is your leader?
I'm gonna pat Oreo on the back.
Ah. Because Staraptor kinda didn't mention that. He just mentioned you by names and, you know, who you are, and to offer my services to you. But he didn't mention who was the leader, because it's Staraptor. Next time, could you please have Sylvian write it?
I kind of just look at my group when he keeps on saying Staraptor confusedly because my character doesn't know Staraptor.
Not to mention Staraptor's writing is horrible. It always has been, and him being wounded didn't help.
Would you say it's like chicken
Yes,
scratch
it
a
looks
little
like a hen scratching.
I love how fucking both of you made the same joke! Anyway, leader, step before me.
I will step before him.
Alright, so. First things first. What is your plan about this entire deal? You have your orders, but it doesn't mean that you actually have to follow whatever Staraptor thought of. He's not exactly the smartest individual.
I was unfortunately not there when my group had the chance to talk with Staraptor before we left.
See, that's actually good.
I'm not fully aware of all the details he wanted. Something about trying to join the Shining Guild.
Well, the Staraptor's idea, based on what I've read, is that you are to infiltrate the Shining Guild, pose as novices, and try to join. And then, you as a leader would get to the guildmaster and be able to ask what's going on.
I'm guessing you know better.
Yes, I think that's a very stupid idea.
My idea was to claim independence and simply ask for a safe harbor for a couple weeks. Still allow us to get information, but also wouldn't run the chance of them figuring out we are from a different guild.
Yes, that is a much better idea. How famous are you these days? I never heard of you before, but do the teams at the guild know you?
Team Cool It.
Team Coolit does.
Ah, Team
Yeah.
Cool It. I really like them.
Last time we've met them, they said something about telling everyone how good guys we are.
Oh no.
And
Oh.
me in particular, you might as well call me Mr. Nobody, because, like I said, I just showed up.
Well, you are a human, that means you're automatically not Mr. Nobody.
Well, I just meant in terms of notoriety.
Anyway, so that plan might actually not work either. At this point, it might be better to just step there, say that you are in the area, and you want the usual. Be able to stay at the guild for a little bit. I mean, surely you're not planning to sleep at the tavern.
I don't even have anything to my name other than this sweater.
It is a nice sweater.
Thank you. A friend of mine gave, well, a one-day-old friend.
Ah,
I only knew him for a day, but besides the point, my friend gave it to me.
well, one-day friendships can turn into long-time friendships. You never know.
I will nod at that.
Anyway, so what are you planning, Nidoran? You could follow up with Mr. Raptor's plan of infiltrating. You could do your plan. Or You could just go there and say where you are from. You're probably gonna have a harder time gathering information, but at least you're not gonna be lying to anyone.
The claim of independence would not be too far of a lie either.
I don't know, based on what Staraptor was saying in the letter, you have been extremely active at the guild. And at the town.
But leaving a guild for a couple weeks is also not unheard of.
That is true.
And I believe claiming our guild over here would bring us quite negative.
Yes, I assume you have heard what happened?
A little bit, yes.
Yes, Staraptor took on the local guildmaster and, well, he lost.
Oh yeah, who is the guildmaster here? I heard he has...
Wait, Staraptor sent you here without even telling you who the guildmaster is that you're gonna be talking to?
I think you said you knew Staraptor for quite some time now.
Yes.
Are you that surprised?
I am always surprised by the leagues of idiocy that he is willing to go to. It's like every time you think that you have reached the zenith, he finds a way to make it further.
I mean, to be fair, he did go to Empoleon in the place that's basically his base, where his entire gang is as well.
Anyway, so the guildmaster here is Garchomp.
Hey, speaking of Garchomps, remember when we were talking about them?
Yeah, that's why I was giggling.
You motherfucker.
And he's not just any Garchomp, he's a legendary Garchomp. The only Pokemon in recent history who has achieved the Mega Evolution.
Oh boy, that's deadly. That's a deadly mega.
Oh, so it's not just any normal Garchomp.
Yes,
Yeah.
he has used it to defeat Staraptor. It wasn't even a fight. I was there and it was a fight that only took a few seconds.
Yeah, that Mega Garchomp's super fast. Faster than any Staraptor can be. I'm wondering
I mean,
now.
Garchomps are already fast, so if he's a
Yeah.
Mega Evolved one, of course he's going to be much faster.
So
Mega
that is-
Evolve technically make him slower.
No. I think the Mega Garchomp is like the second fast, where the first fastest would be Mega Salamence.
Garchomp has a speed of 102, Mega Garchomp has a speed of 92.
But that thing's always been fast, like, goddamn. Also, I guess also can be depending on what Eevees and Ivies it has.
Oh god, okay, Eevees and Ivies don't exist in Mystery Dungeon.
This depends on what Pokemon you beat.
I exist.
Oh my fucking god, we meant effort points.
Epic value. Mental value.
I know,
Yeah,
I'm
well,
joking.
Never heard of those before either, so I don't even know.
What did you mean? Do you
So-
not know what Eevees and Ivies are?
Nope, never heard of them before.
Oh god, do you never breed?
You never breed, but that's
That's a sentence that only a Pokemon player can say.
Maidenless?
The one I ever got to that point was Crystal.
Can you breed in Crystal? Oh yeah, you can breed in
Yeah.
Crystal. Yeah,
that's where it started.
yeah, that's where it literally started. That's where a lot
Oh.
of shit started, actually.
Never heard of it before.
So,
Do you know of Nature's?
Yeah?
Okay.
How would I not know of Nature's?
Mate, how do you not know of Eevees and Ivies?
It's not something the game tells you?
Does it not tell you?
the game actually does not actively tell you. You actually have to kind of learn it yourself.
Yeah, I guess he's right. Yeah, the game's anyway. So
But,
what do?
Leader.
Well, we need to decide on the course of action.
Well, I do have a little advice on that. If I may.
Sure.
Alright. So, the guild is a little bit of the center of the city, correct?
Yeah.
So, you have to go there. There will be a Geodude, and that is kinda just usually resting right at the entrance. You just have to present yourselves to him, and he will call you in, and then you will be let in. Just don't cause trouble there, alright? This is not like Caldera. You know, things have rules and systems and stuff. If you cause trouble, you will be very easily dealt with.
Yep, sounds about right.
And when you get there, just, you know, do your thing. Whether you want to join them or you want to play your independence card, that is up to you. But once you choose it, just play it all the way. Oh, and if you have any questions, you know, just ask me. I will gladly answer any questions. You know, friends of my friends are my friends.
I have a side question that doesn't relate to any of that.
Oh, go on.
So you said we're not the first humans you trained?
Ah, it's funny you mentioned that. Yes, I have actually trained the previous human that actually used to be just like you.
Oh, you trained Lucario from Punch-Out.
Yes, actually. He actually specifically went here to be trained by me.
Oh.
And when I had nothing more to offer to him, he moved on.
I feel like I'm following in his footsteps somehow, like without even trying.
Yes. Maybe it is the way of you humans from a different world.
Maybe.
So it's
But
fine
I-
because we are also from different world from his.
Huh?
Then.
What do you mean?
That's a whole nother can of worms there.
Yeah, let's just say that, yeah, he is from different world than this, but we are also from different world than his.
You know, I am just going to say the same thing that I told him many moons ago. All I'm going to say is, it is not my problem what is all of this human mumbo jumbo is. Do you wish to be trained? I will train you. That's all I'm going to say to that. If Moltres has something like this under his wing for me, then, well, let it be so.
Oh yeah, Moltres.
What about him?
Well, we got a quest.
We got
A quest?
Yes, from Articuno himself.
Sure you did, Piplup, sure you did.
Information.
Mm, I mean, he's a friend.
Ah, of course, the legendary birds are our friends. They take care of us. I mean, and you know, they are really awesome friends.
Yeah, and so they can take care of us some more. We are to wake them up.
What do you mean, wake them up?
Oh, Moltres and Zapdos are still asleep.
Rhino is going to look at you, Nidoran. With kind of like that expression, like, is he okay?
It's been quite a interesting few weeks we've been here.
Are you saying that... Is this true? Is all of this true? Are you not making any of it up?
Why would I be making that up?
Well, because you're a child.
I mean, I know that probably no sane person would ever believe me in that, so there's no point in even making up that lie.
Alright, Piplup. I'm gonna be honest with you. I work with many young Pokemon. I've been training them, making sure they grow strong. And I hear all kinds of stories. Like, for instance, I hear stories about dreams where Pokemon just do crazy things, you know. I hear stories about the sand growing out of nowhere and just turning into strange gates that lead into other worlds. I hear many stories from the young folk. Your story is not any weirder than what I usually hear.
Okay, right. So you know that we are humans, right?
Yes.
So do you also know that we are actually older than we look?
I wouldn't know about that.
Before I was put into this body of a Piplup, I was over 20 years old.
Years?
Around,
About 360 moons.
yes, 1 year is about 365 months. So I was alive for about 6,100 moons.
Oh, that's quite a lot of time.
I know, right?
But that makes no sense. Why are you a Piplup then?
Well, because God loves to laugh at me.
Huh?
If you were to convert my age, I'd be over 9,490 moons.
Oh. You are very
What?
quick at putting this together.
What year were you born, Aries?
96.
Damn. I gotta think about how many. I don't even know how many movies that would be for me. Like,
You just multiply your age by 365.
Anyway, I do have to
Somewhat.
tell you something very important. Something that will help you when talking to other Pokemon.
Yep.
Your age doesn't actually matter. Well, it matters when it's as big as mine, and when when your knees are hurting and your tail is cold, and when your horn can no longer drill. But it doesn't matter for you, because there is no difference between 500 or 1,000 moons.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Piplups don't live to over 6,000.
Yes, but it also doesn't matter, because when a Pokemon look at you, they see a Piplup. They don't see the human that is within you. Or the other way around, I am not actually sure how that works.
So there is the maturity aspect. Most Pokemon would think we are oddly mature for our gestures to myself age.
I was rather confused by it as well. Most young Pokemon do not act like you.
Nods. I'm sure they're probably running around more excited about adventure than anything else.
Yes. vast majority of them just dream of becoming big heroes and, saving the world or defending the weak or getting rich. But let's just say that none of that usually happens.
Yep.
I
But-
could imagine why.
But the important thing is that right now you are an Eevee, a Nidoran, a Riolu, and a Piplup. Until you evolve,
They also have a Honedge.
you have a Honedge. Now that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, he's currently not with us.
Now I can see that. I guess the fate that does have an interesting irony to it.
Oh.
Do not worry. But yes, any other questions? I will gladly answer. And then I will release you, but you're always welcome to come back. Even if you have nowhere to stay, I can definitely let you stay here at my place.
Okay.
Like I said, good friends with good friends are friends.
I mean, I know I'm kind of new here and I don't really have a vote, but if I had a vote, I would vote for training.
Well, we need to at least introduce ourselves to the guild first.
Yeah.
And hopefully, with this guild, we can bring you into the team. That could be quite the decent opener.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
Ask for them to officiate adding a member into the team could be a, a way to open up conversation on a good footing.
Indeed. Like I said, when you get to the center of the city, look for the big stonified tree. And within it, you will find a guild.
Wait, a tree in the middle of the desert?
Yes, it is a tree that has been petrified.
Huh.
And within it is the Shining Guild, the biggest guild on this continent. It is home to over 28 teams.
Ooh,
Yeah, that's quite a lot.
At least,
only heard of
at
4.
least, last time I checked, a lot of them do not come to me anymore.
Oh.
Yes, Garchomp has been training the young folk himself these days.
Huh.
It is a big honor to be trained by someone as legendary as him.
Though, I'm sure you're probably aware that just being a legendary Pokemon doesn't necessarily make you a good trainer.
Those are fighting words, and I do not wish to fight someone who is young, strong, and can Mega Evolve.
I was just saying, it sounds like you might be a better trainer. That's all I was saying.
Well, you can say that after you have had a couple sessions with me.
I'll nod at that and say, I don't know, it's just something I respect about being humble.
Well, in that case, I will tell you that I am not one much for flattery.
I don't mean to flatter.
He raises his massive front limb, and then he very gently gives you headpats and just says, "I'm not serious, Riolu. Calm down."
Riolu.
Yeah.
Because-
Oh! Oh! Oh my god!
Yeah,
Okay. I need to explain this. I need to explain this. Aries, DJ, similar voice.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
It
that was
finally
me
happened.
talking.
It happened. I broke. Okay. He will do this to Eevee, and he will give you headpats. By the way, his like, whatever you call his front lip is like incredibly big. Like he could squish you with that limb.
Yeah,
Arm.
I can't believe it. I'm especially small.
his arm is bigger than Eevee.
Yep.
It's like the handshake
I'm
that
pretty
you give
sure-
like an elephant.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure his hand is bigger than me.
Yes. Like, let me look this up actually. How big is Rhydon?
Let's see, Rhydon.
Oh god, guys, a Rhydon on average is almost 2 meters tall.
And
I'm
is
like,
this
what,
one
half
bigger
a
or
meter?
smaller?
I don't know, you don't have your size written down.
Because
Yeah.
we didn't go through that when we were doing session stuff.
It's just the.
I
it's
just
just the
assumed it wasn't
grab.
important.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
it
will
does come into play.
give me a second. It will tell you on the
Are-
thing.
0.30.
0.3 meters.
Oh,
Oh god, you're 6 kilograms, and on average, Rhydons weight 120 kilograms.
And I'm 5 kilograms.
Oh my
so I'm
god.
about the size of one of his fingers.
Right.
You're about the size of his hand.
Yeah.
Oh
You could-
shit, I'm the lightest one in the group.
I mean, you are Piplup. Piplups are well known for being good swimmers, and you cannot be too heavy to be a good swimmer now.
Compare that to a fucking whale.
Whales are no good swimmers, they're just big.
I mean, they are swimming really good. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
I think Honedge is technically.
ocean.
Yeah, Honedge is actually lighter than you are.
He literally
Oh.
floats.
Well, he's made out of paper now, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, now he doesn't
Well,
weigh
he's
anything.
definitely lighter than you, yeah.
Well, he doesn't, because he's actually not here.
Rhydon has an evolution?
Yeah, into a rifle.
Here.
Rhyperior?
Rivalries, yeah. Actually, very nice evolution.
Your nice evolution.
No.
Your Polish person evolves into Thrack.
It's another trade evolution, unfortunately.
God, why it's always
Yep.
trade evolutions.
Yeah, trade evolutions are very uncommon. Now, in Mystery Dungeon, vast majority of these are actually changed for something else, like using like a cable link and such. Sorry, link cable. Yes, that is an item in Mystery Dungeon that you literally use to evolve.
I know they added that in later games too, so if you can't trade them, you just give them the link cable and they will evolve. Like Macho, Haunter, and Kadabra, you give them a link cable, they'll evolve into their respective forms.
So yeah. Anything else? Or can I go back to counting apples?
Yeah, taxation. Why are taxes real?
What are taxes?
Okay, then they are not. Who does that live there?
Is this another guild thing?
It's a huge
No,
thing.
it's from our world.
Ah,
I
alright.
Basically, it's when government is stealing money from you.
What's a
That's really
government?
The guild leaders?
Ah. Well, I mean, we pay the teams, you know, to do things for us.
Oh yeah,
See,
no. Taxes
take
are
that-
when you are paying them, but they aren't doing anything actually.
So why are you doing it?
Take-
we have no choice.
Because- Yeah, you don't have the choice.
What do you mean you don't have a choice?
If you don't pay, you go to prison or dungeon.
Oh,
Or thousands of moons.
Oh, well, over here you just go there if you're a bad Pokemon.
Yeah, just imagine you make 10 apples, but you only get to keep 5.
Oh, so it does work kind of like the guild.
That's the best way I can, like, compare it to where we're from.
You humans are weird.
Yeah.
Explaining this to him, we should let them just have the bliss of not knowing the corruption of our world.
I mean, Honedge is already trying to tell our guild the history of America to the rest of the team, so
What's America?
Tiny.
I'm not gonna go into that. Sorry. Don't worry about it. The sword will tell you one day.
So, it's a region,
God damn it.
basically, on continent of America. Yes, those geniuses named a region of America on a continent of America.
I mean, to be honest, that is not so uncommon.
It is kinda uncommon where we are from.
I mean, we are currently in Shimmering Desert, and the town is called the
Shining.
I did it again. Shoot me. I have it in front of me, guys, and I still make the mistake. It's here, it's a shining. I am so fucking stupid.
Damn.
Why did I do this to myself? Why did I put a fucking desert here? Just because I wanted to put some fucking sensuals against you. Because I fucking love sensuals and sand slashes.
You could always have a lowland sanctuary up in the mountains.
No. I specifically do not actually want to like put down like you know, like different like areas Pokemon, because I feel like that's kind of weird because Alola doesn't exist here.
Yeah, but the different forms do exist in Mystery Dungeon.
See, I couldn't confirm that. That's the problem.
Well, we probably should head to the guild now. Make sure we have a place to stay before we come train.
Alright, and like I said, if you cannot stay there, you can stay here.
Alright.
So just know that I cannot feed ya.
Alright, we still have some apples.
Sure, we're gonna figure it out.
Yes, if you do need jobs, if you don't manage to infiltrate the guild, then I'm pretty sure I can get you some.
Alright.
Alright.
And yeah, he just returns to his chair. He starts counting apples.
Alright. Well. Should we get going, Oreo?
Nidoran's figurine... Nidoran's figurine, Piplup's figurine, and Eevee's figurine kinda dance to the music.
While Riolu is just vibing in the dark corner.
Yeah, while you guys are vibing to this music, Riolu is like listening to fucking Linkin Park.
Oh no. No better than fucking Hollywood Undead.
No,
God damn it.
Tokyo Hotel.
Riolu is just vibing in the corner like that one meme, but he's just in his mind he's just saying they don't know this, but I evolved into the best Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon.
I mean, no joke, yes.
Yeah.
Ironically, he's like, no idea that Lucario was actually supposed to be the best Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon. I just like Riolu and Lucario.
Ironically, the not even competitive, just the choice.
I mean,
Yeah.
the final rank in one of the mystery dungeon games is literally called the Lucario rank.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Uh.
That's how powerful Lucarios are in this universe.
God damn. And nobody told me.
Because if I told you, you would potentially change the Pokemon. It's the same as I didn't tell Thrack about the fucking Piplup bait.
I mean,
And-
you told me multiple times that you don't want me to be a Piplup.
Well,
And
yes,
you
but I didn't tell you why.
You even made me do that fucking quiz to confirm.
And
my
you
Piplup.
got Piplup.
Just everything
remember-
wanted you to be a Piplup. You can now understand why I didn't want you to be a Piplup, by the way.
Yeah, but I gotta say, it made it even so more interesting.
Yeah, I was just worried, okay? I was scared. And you know,
Was
with,
a-
and with Aries, you know, like the whole Eevee thing. Okay, so Aries, now you know why I didn't really want you to be the other Pokemon, correct?
And to be an adult?
No, the other mate, please, brah.
Oh, Gar, yeah, okay, yes, I see now.
Brah.
A little piranha boy.
You told Pimp not to be. Well, you didn't want Pimp to be a ghost type. Well,
Am I like
So,
the
like-
only one that you like didn't have any issue with me being what I wanted to be?
Oh yeah, you were completely Gucci. I was even completely okay with being female. Hell, Aries almost was female as well.
I just didn't know anything about Lucario thing in Mystery Dungeon because I've never gone past the first game.
I mean, aren't you in the middle of playing Explorers?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I've never gone past that. Like, I played the first Pokemon Mystery Dungeon back then on the Game Boy Advance, and that was it. So I didn't know the significance of Lucario later on.
Well, now you do. And knowing
Yeah,
is
now
half
I
of the
do.
battle.
God damn it, G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
And the other half is incredible violence.
Only when Team Kool-Aid is around. Speaking of which, what do you guys want to do now? You are in the middle of the dojo.
Well, we wanna go to the guild.
Go to the guild.
Alright, you know exactly where to go. Though, you are noticing that in order to get there, you do kind of have to go around the entire city.
Well,
Yeah.
then we will go around the entire fucking city.
Better get walking.
Alright. So who wants to roll me?
We're gonna run into another random statue in the middle of the town.
No. There are no random statues in the middle of the town.
Colin, 1.
Alright, 1.
It's a trap.
We find a shady Kecleon hiding around an alley.
Alright, number 1. I need you to roll me one more time. To see which one it's gonna be.
Five.
No.
Alright. So, you guys are, you know, just doing the walking, right?
Yeah.
And you're just going through the streets, you know, there's all the Pokemon around, all kinds of Pokemon, and eventually, you find a Pokemon who has the Guild Seal.
Oh.
One that you have not seen before.
Oh.
Give me a second. I'm just pulling up a thing on my phone. There we go. You find
Uh-oh.
Krabby,
Robbie!
who has the guild seal and has the gear on him from this guild. He's currently in the process of buying what appears to be well, orbs.
Kind of weird seeing a crab in the middle of a desert, but
I mean, there is a harbor. They're connected to the ocean. By the way, you can totally, now that you are like going around the city again, you can actually see that there is indeed a massive harbor that also has like the ocean right there.
Huh.
And by massive,
That-
I mean massive for like Pokemon size, you know, like this would basically be like a tiny harbor in real life.
You want to get like that smell of like seawater kind of thing?
Yes.
The breeze.
Well, that's something I haven't smelled in a long time.
But yeah, do you wish to interact with the Krabby? Who's buying orbs from a Kecleon?
I knew it was gonna be a Kecleon.
Also, weirdly enough, this is not a green Kecleon. This is a pink Kecleon.
Oh no, it's a shiny.
No, it's not.
It's not a shiny.
It's not.
It's just weird color variant of it. Because all the shiny Kecleons are green with a blue stripe around the stomach instead of red.
Wait, doesn't that the stomach thing change based on what element they're copying?
The whole body technically changes color based on what element, but the red stripe stays the constant color.
Oh, okay. But yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Everyone feels like they need some new friends.
Well, we're gonna be going to their guild anyway, so should we just try to introduce ourselves? They also might know us anyways because if Team Kula has actually told everybody about us.
Could be a way to judge Team Cool, how far Team Cooler has gone. Yes.
Well,
Right then, someone who's not socially inept, please talk.
Hey, group space.
what?
Yo, group space.
I was muted. Hello.
The group is having like social anxiety because of a crab.
We got the crabbies.
She got the crabs.
We need to talk to this crab?
Then you're not paying
We're gonna-
attention at all.
I was paying attention, but also distracted by roommate coming in and trying to talk to me, so I was kind of trying to multitask, which was difficult.
It's okay, just throw a knife at him.
That's dangerous. That kills people. Carl.
I know, good. And then
Oh.
and you know what's really good with that? After he's dead, you can cut him into pieces and put him in a freezer and then cook him.
All right, Jeffrey
No.
Dahmer.
Poisonous.
No.
I mean, yeah.
I don't need to get brain kuru.
No, you will not eat the brain, don't worry.
No, not from eating the brain. Brain kuru is a virus that is generally known to infect cannibalistic tribes for eating human meat.
It's alright, if you do a little bit of nibble, it's not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, just add a little bit of salt and like shit.
Yeah, just do what Mexicans do and just make it super spicy so that nobody can tell.
Just not engage in.
salsa.
Find
I
out
think
if
I'll-
it's-
I think I'd rather just not engage in cannibalism at all.
It's not
Yeah.
cannibalism, you're Eevee.
God damn it.
Okay, but still. Anywho,
Crap time.
someone want to tell me why we need to talk to this guy?
Well, we're gonna see if Team Kula has actually spread our names around.
Ah,
What they said they
okay.
were. Best way to gauge it is asking somebody else that we don't know if that's from their guild.
Okay. Then I guess I'd probably just look at him and tap him on the armored
Carapace.
back.
The carapace.
Alright,
I
so
wanted to say shoulder.
so you tap the Krabby, correct?
Yes.
The Krabby turns.
That is so weird.
I know, right? Krabby turns and looks at you, Eevee.
Hello.
Ah, hello there.
What you up to?
Oh, I'm just buying some orbs.
Oh,
Yes.
what kind of orbs?
Orbs? To help us in the dungeon?
Oh, right. Okay, those kinds of orbs.
Oh, I'm noticing that you're not from a guild. Oh, I'm really sorry. You probably don't know anything about this.
Not too much. I know about escape orbs, and that's about it.
Ah, so you know about escape orbs. Oh, wonderful. Yeah, I'm getting kind of like those, but the ones that actually help you not escape, but actually force others to escape from you.
Oh, that sounds handy.
Oh. Anyway, she extends her claw and says, I'm Krabby.
Nice to meet you, Krabby. And I will shake her claw, hoping that I don't get pinched.
She is very careful not to pinch you.
Okay.
Well then,
Anyway, I just wanted to know, have you heard any rumors from Team Cool-It recently?
oh, Team Cooley, they're wonderful. Yeah.
Oh, they are, yes.
Yeah, we talk to each other like basically every dinner.
Oh, have they been saying anything interesting?
Well,
I hear they have the best stories.
I mean, yeah, they always have stories to tell. They actually recently ranked up.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yes, after we start.
Have they?
Needed the system with that one.
You mind sharing some of their more recent stories?
I mean, they constantly are going into dungeons. They're really going far away, but that's all right. You know, they seem to be good at that.
Oh, have they mentioned anything good happening or anything recent in their last few dungeon crawls?
Well, they always tell us the stories about that one group from Caldera.
Oh,
Yeah, like this one group. I don't remember what the team is called, but it's like some kind of guild group from Caldera. You know, that super small place, really far away, that nobody cares about.
oh, okay. What's this group like? What do they do?
I don't know. They usually say just nice things about them.
Oh,
Yeah, they're probably
well,
weak.
it's not negative.
Yeah, they're probably weak.
Oh yeah, especially in comparison to the awesome Team Cool-It.
No, to be honest, Kool-Aid is also kind of weak.
Yeah, I suppose that's fair enough.
Which is probably why they are friends. You know, weak Pokemon tend to stick together because it makes them a little bit stronger.
Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty, but
Anyway,
that's all I was-
what are you doing here? I've never seen an Eevee before.
Oh, I'm honestly not entirely too sure. I kind of just ended up here, and now I'm just trying to figure out how to survive at this point, pretty much.
Oh, did you arrive on one of the Gyarados?
No, I kind of just appeared here one day.
Huh. Now that's strange. That doesn't usually happen.
I'll nod at that. Yeah, that's what everyone else has been saying. I don't know how I got here or why. Well, I kind of do have an idea of why I'm here now, but that's besides the point.
So she points at you and says, "Are you strong?"
No, but I'm useful.
How are you useful?
Well, I have a lot of abilities that pretty much just are like how to put this to make my party better at what they do.
She actually puts a claw to her mouth and thinks for a moment and then just says, "Well, in that case, you might want to go to our guild and try to, get recruited. Maybe you have it in you to be one of us."
Yeah, that was kind of the idea. That's what I figured would be a good way of actually surviving out here.
Well, yes.
I'm not at that. Say, well, anyway, it was very nice meeting you.
Yeah, it was very nice. Hopefully, we will be able to call each other guildmates. You get a really cool
I'll nod to
scarf.
Oh, I like scarves.
Yeah. Look, and she shows you a nice, like purplish scarf.
Well, that's very pretty.
Yep, she has it.
Well, looks good on you.
She has it wrapped around one of her like hands to the claw.
No,
Oh, that's very pretty. Looks good on you.
Yeah, thank you. I bet it would look very nice on you as well.
No way. I'm not that good looking.
What? You're fluffy. Fluffy things are always
Yes, I'm
fluffy things are always cute.
not necessarily. I'm just an Eevee.
But you say you're just an Eevee, but you're the first Eevee I've ever met. So
I
I
suppose
did.
that's
I
fair.
did meet a Jolteon once.
I guess it's kind of hard to compare my adorableness versus other Eevees if you've never met any others.
I guess that's a good point. And you are much weaker than the Jolteon that almost defeated me.
Well, yes, because Jolteons are evolved, so of course they're stronger than me.
But yeah.
Wow, using facts and logic against a crowd.
But yeah, I do need to get back into haggling here, but
Yes. I apologize.
Yeah. No need to apologize. It was a nice conversation. Thank you.
Of course. It was nice meeting you.
Oh, by the way,
Have a wonderful day.
I'm from Team Slice. So if you join us, we are currently looking for a new member. You just need to learn how to cut.
Oh, well, I mean, Eevees are known to be a jack of all trades. I'm pretty sure I can probably learn anything.
Awesome.
But we will see. I appreciate the offer.
All right. Well, I wish you a good day.
You too.
Yep, and she just turns blah 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 blah. With the weirdest fucking movement animation ever.
The crab, it walks sideways.
Fucking crabs.
Better than a shrimp that walks.
Adding a new team to my roster, Team Slice. Krabby. Okay. Then I will return to my group and pretty much just let them know, yeah, it seems like they have spread some word of you.
Whoa. That's
Um,
not surprising.
Not a terrible thing. But it does make it more difficult if we wanted to do independent, and definitely makes it impossible for us to do non-aligned.
Yeah, though at the same time, you could also just say that you're a completely different group considering you have me. Your group isn't known to have an Eevee after all.
But we are known to have Riolu.
And
Yeah, but-
Riolu's and Nidorans and especially Piplups are all quite rare to be in a team in this area.
Yeah. I mean, we could always say that we've recently became independent.
Whatever you guys think is smarter. I'm still new here. I don't know how their Pokemon logic works.
Oh, by the way, guys, did I give you XP for arriving in Shining Town?
No.
Not that I know of.
Okay,
Because
all
we
of
didn't arrive.
okay, so all of you get 2 XP for arriving in Shining Town. I'm actually gonna write this for Pimp on this piece of paper here. Okay, so
Right?
what's the date today, guys?
21st?
21st.
I guess 22nd for you.
January 2023. Yo, Pimp, you get 2 XP for the group arriving in Shining Town. he's just racking XP without even being here. Because this is story progression, that means everyone gets it. But yeah, what would you guys like to do? Do you wish to continue towards the guild?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. So now that you guys are, walking in this new street, you can definitely tell that this is more of a living area, right? There's a lot of just families here and just Pokemon living and existing. But eventually you do make it towards, well, you can definitely see it beyond the buildings. The tip of the tree that looks like it is made out of stone. You round the corner and you can finally see it. It is truly a tree. In the middle of a desert that has been fully petrified. Difficult to say how or why, you don't know anything about it. In front of it has been built out of rock what appears to be an entrance into, well, a guild. The entrance looks like a big, well, you don't know what kind of fish Pokemon, but it definitely looks like a fish Pokemon with an open mouth, and you enter through the open mouth. And on top of it, you can see a Geodude, currently in the process of, well, kinda chilling, really.
He vibing.
Yeah, he's not like sleeping or anything, he's just just laying down and he's just looking at the sky as snow is falling on him.
He gazed like a Aisley stare.
What would you like to do?
I mean, approach him.
Do you wish to
What
approach?
Geo do we need to talk to?
Alright. So you guys approach the Geodude, who just kinda lazily looks down, and from on top of the entrance, he just says, "What do you want?"
What do we want?
Well, leader.
This is Shining Guild. Do you have any dealings with the Shining Guild?
We have been traveling for a long time and we seek a place to add a new member to our team.
You should probably do that at your guild if you're not from here.
It is unfortunately not possible at the time, and we wish to wish to add the member as soon as possible.
Where are you from?
Well,
You guys think we should just play it straight?
It's up to
I
you.
mean, if
There are
there's-
many choices and they all have consequences.
Well,
Whatever you
asking
think
my
is
team.
right, boss.
we could say we could say we're technically part of the guild, but part of a guild, right? And then let's suppose you are independent, like you said.
I'm pretty sure we will actually become independent one day, just to go around more.
Well, we could say we're right now with the team in Caldera and working our
the
way
Caldera
to become,
Guild.
and working to become independent.
Oh, waiting on everyone's opinion.
Guys,
I mean, I don't really feel like I have a say in this particular matter.
You do, though. This is about you as well.
Well, yes, but I'm brand new here, so I mean, feel like it's kind of up to them to decide how they want to play it.
Unfortunately for you, I just asked what your opinion was, so...
And he's the leader, so you know you have to follow what he says.
But I don't know enough context to answer.
Well, that's part of the joke.
I don't know what would be a better option.
There is
Or-
no better option, is the issue.
if we find out that in this game, nothing is right.
Nothing is right. That's a funny way of saying it.
I don't know.
Also, this is the group that spent 30 minutes trying to figure out what the fuck to do with a Porygon too.
Just standing in front of Porygon, just looking at the Porygon as they gonna get over it.
Which
I guess. I was just gonna say, I guess we did put the most thought into the independence idea, so.
I mean, we can always say that we're becoming independent.
I mean,
True.
don't most people have to go become like part of a guild in order to become independent?
Remind me, I forgot about the model. Good DM. High quality DM.
I mean, yeah, you could always just say that, oh yeah, we became a team in the Caldera and then we became independent.
Haven't done any of the procedures to become independent. Is the issue.
Or, alright, what are the procedures?
You need to stop being a novice.
Yeah.
That's it. You just have to stop being a novice. You have to basically finish college.
That's what I was saying. We say we're part of the Caldera guild, but we're working to become independent.
I think technically, like technicality is we need to at least be silver to be able to go independent.
And isn't that the next? Like, how many points
Yeah.
are we from silver?
I don't know. How many points are we, Thrack?
We are 50 points away from silver.
How many points do you have?
100.
Give me a second. You reach silver.
150.
And 150.
Oh.
Also, you became independent at gold rank.
At gold, that changed.
Yep. You become gold, and that is when you are independent.
So it's probably not a good idea to claim that then.
Well, we could claim the path. We're working on the path to becoming that.
Yeah.
Well,
Like I said,
then we have our answer.
So.
Go,
Leader.
go our leader.
Glorious leader.
We are working on the path to becoming independent, but as of currently, we are based out of the Caldera.
You can see him just like raise one of his stony eyebrows, and then he just says, Caldera? Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Did not expect you to be here. It's not my problem. I'm not even part of the guild.
You're just sentry out here then?
Yep, I get paid. This is a job.
Alright.
Anyway, give me a second. You can see him reach into his mouth and he pulls out a rock. And then he puts it inside a tube. And you can hear the rock just start dropping down the tube into underground.
He just sent a Geo Pebble just somewhere down.
Just wait here. So someone more involved than me will get you.
Okay.
And yeah, he just lays down and just looks up again.
About to have Umbreon just show up. What?
Yes, Umbreon. What you didn't know is that all of the guilds here have some kind of evolution.
But they but
You know,
in this-
actually,
they
that would have been a
don't know.
good idea.
I mean, in this guild, at least some of the people don't know that Umbreon even exists.
All right.
Yeah, there's a total hell here that doesn't know that.
But yeah. Somewhat soon, you can see that there is a quadrupled form going through the mouth of the fish. That is, well, the entrance to this guild. And then you witness the Pokemon.
Absol.
Yep.
They
Ab-
have fucking Absol?
Yep. Absol leaves through the mouth of the fish, looks at all of you and says, "Huh." Looks up. Are they the ones? Jodu just nods. Absol looks at all of you and just says, "So you're from Caldera, what do you want here?"
Oreo?
We were hoping for refuge for a couple days and seek the ability to add a member to our team.
What's your team name?
Team Pathfinders.
I guess you are kinda lucky. If you were basically any other team, you would not be allowed to stay here. I don't know if you know, but our two guilds do have quite a conflict between each other.
Oh.
We have been informed of the challenges of us coming here, yes.
And you still have the guts to come here. You know, I like that. Anyway, I'm Upsol.
I'm Piplup.
Nidoran.
Riolu.
I'm Eevee.
And a Piplup. You know, I'm
Yeah,
keeping my eyes on you, Piplup. Cause no trouble.
He's the best Piplup around.
Probably a good idea.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Anyway, follow me. Yeah.
Alright.
So it just keeps going down, you know, into the entrance.
So we'll follow.
Why is Absol's like base so much bigger than what Rhydon's was?
Is it bigger? Give me a second.
I didn't
Yeah.
even see a base on Absol or on Rhydon.
Yeah,
Absol
Rhydon
is
only.
longer.
Rhydon had a normal size
Yeah.
one.
Oh, he does have one.
It's because Absol is longer.
Wait, but on my end, Rhydon has bigger.
No, Rhydon
Ah.
has the same size as like Piplup and such.
What? Guys, look
Yeah.
at the stream.
That's fucking weird.
What the fuck?
It's not the
Hang
first
on.
time these have desynced on us.
What's going
But-
on? Why is this always like
At least, but at least that is just like a minor cosmetic thing that doesn't really matter. Like,
this? Yeah. It was just because Rhydon's is like huge, so I was like, wait, what do you mean? Absol's is tiny compared to Rhydon's.
There you go, Finn.
Star Arg, welcome to the stream.
I sent you a screenshot in general.
Ooh, give me a second, I will check it out. Let me have a look. Oh, you did it in general?
Yes.
Oh my god, his thing is so tiny for you guys. What the fuck? It's like a tiny as like a butt thingy. What the fuck?
Right.
Wow.
I like the last time you had him out, I didn't even think he had a stand at all. I thought he was just, you know, just a character model with no stand.
Yeah, I can actually imagine that like this would be kind of, you know, confusing. I'm really sorry. He's supposed to have just enormous because he's massive.
it's one of those ones that's like it doesn't affect main things.
All right. So is everyone following Upsol?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. Can I move you, Oreo?
Mhm.
Shall move you. Just you know, for the immersion. Speaking of it, Geodude is now going to be back. And yeah. So Upsol, you know, will lead you to a big staircase in the middle of a tree. Then, you know, they will lead you to what appears to be the second floor. And at the second floor, you can see familiar faces.
Ah, included.
No, actually. You can see the team that you just met. Well, not like just, but recently.
Oh,
What, treasure hunters?
Yep, there's still only 3. And you can actually see that they're like walking past you as they seem to be equipped to go on a mission. Upon seeing you, they actually stop.
hey there.
Hey guys.
Yeah, Totodile steps forward and just says, "Hey there."
I wave a fluffy paw at her.
You guys gonna go find Sudowoodo?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Star Arc is saying something in chat. Thanks. You can type so you don't break game flow. Typing would actually break game flow more. I've been looking for a bit. It seems like parts 5 to 9 are missing. Did you just not feel like recording? No, they are on. I basically just need to upload them. They are not on YouTube yet.
They're backlog.
Yeah. Or are you talking about them being like on Twitch? Because Twitch has like this really weird thing where it like randomly deletes your VODs. All I'm gonna say is subscribe to me on YouTube. Eventually they will be there. I promise. Yeah, Twitch is weird. Just don't use Twitch for VODs at all. Just go to my YouTube channel. I'll upload my crap there. Anyway.
Thank you.
Anyway, so yeah, Totodao just says, "Hey there."
So, I'm going on a mission.
Yeah. We need to find our friend.
Oh yeah, he's still missing. Looks like.
Yeah. Upso turns around and just says, "You know each other?" Yeah. They all just not. Huh. You know, it's usually Team Cooley that talks about you guys.
I hope only good things.
Usually. Like at this one point, they were telling us about how you helped them by throwing them a ladder.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we did that.
It's good.
You know, recently we helped Totodile get back to Venonat and Rockbrook over here.
Oh yeah, I never told you. They totally helped me. You know, if it wasn't for them, I would probably be, well, food for some kind of Pokemon right now. Huh. Alright, Pathfinders, you are definitely in a good light. Anyway, you should probably go find Sudowoodo right now. Yep, that's what we are on. So yeah, goodbye.
There's
luck,
any way
guys.
we can. There's any way we can help, let us know.
No, we just need to find Sudowoodo. Sudowoodo was actually kind of found, we just need to go get him. That's it. So yeah, doodles.
Bye.
And yeah, they just, just walk past you onto the staircase. And yes, they don't have an elevator. They have the staircase.
Alright.
Absol just looks at you and says, so... Why did you do that?
Why did we do what?
Help a team from an opposing guild?
Why not?
Why not?
Yeah, we got no beef with them.
Absol definitely looks a little confused, but then, shakes her head and just says, never mind. Obviously, you guys are kind of new into this. What is your rank, anyway?
Bronze.
Wow, you are really new at this.
Well, we're like, I think 50 points away from becoming silver, but we're working to become independent.
I mean, we joined the guild like 2 weeks ago.
Wait a moment, you are 2 weeks ago, and you're almost silver.
Yeah.
About halfway to silver, yeah.
She definitely opens her eyes to that and just says, oh. Huh, maybe I've underestimated you.
I mean, we've been almost constantly on work.
A lot of people seem to do that for some reason.
It's because you don't look very scary or dangerous or powerful.
Well,
I mean, you seem to have an Eevee with you.
to be honest, we kind of just ran into Eevee recently, so...
Yeah, I'm not even in the group yet.
Oh.
Officially.
Well, we will solve that. Anyway, so now that we are here, I do need to ask. So, we can definitely keep you here for a little bit, and we will treat you based on your rank. Alright?
Alright.
Okay.
How long do you need to be here?
Look at
Oreo.
it.
Well, we were hoping to spend some training with
Right on.
Rhydon.
Ah, right on.
That'll be a week.
Hmm.
And possibly do a few guild missions during that time.
All right, all right,
So, at most, I'd say around 2 weeks.
all right. Well, I don't really have too much of a say in any of this. I am just a team member, but I can definitely lead you to. Honestly, Garchomp would probably want to talk to you about this personally. You okay with that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Just don't anger him, alright?
I don't plan on it.
Good. He's been in a lot of stress over what's been happening in the desert. I don't know if you have noticed. We have a lot of snow.
Yeah.
Kinda came down there.
Quite difficult not to notice, yeah.
Yes. Alright, so it is right over there. That door over there. I'm gonna go in first. I'm gonna explain the situation, and when I open the door, I will tell you if he will talk to you or not. Alright?
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't. Our officer is sadly not here right now because, well, she is. Well, all I'm gonna say is that she is currently taking care of her family.
Alright. I mean, family is important.
Yes. It seems like recently someone has stolen a feather of her daughter.
Oh.
Oh.
But yes. So I'll be right back. Don't move anywhere. Just don't be strangers. I know it's probably difficult considering everything that's going on. There's probably gonna be teams that will probably attempt to pick on you. The best thing I can say is just don't let yourself be picked on. All right?
Yeah.
We currently don't have a lot of teams here because, well, it is halfway through the season. But the teams we currently have here are my team. We have Team Slice here. We have Treasure Hunters. Gosh, I'm pretty sure Team Cool It is here. They're currently cooling off after a mission.
What is your team called?
My team is called Team Bite.
Oh.
She says as she shows razor sharp teeth.
That gets a smirk out of the Eevee.
She looks at your smirk.
That's cute.
You
I
know,
like that.
Eevee, that's not a very good start.
Yeah.
I mean that in an endearing way, I should say.
Well, you should probably not be saying that when you are this tiny. I could probably gobble you up in a single bite.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I felt that.
like I said, speaking of gobbling up, I'm gonna talk to our boss. So be back.
Harry talks to someone, immediately gets into his shit list.
So yeah, you're left alone there. So you do see, you see a strangely high amount of Geodudes, just like showing up every now and then, and just like working on the walls, putting up messages and such. It is quite busy down here, or up here, I should say.
Yes, down under, on the second floor.
Oh no. I mean, if Mono would be here, he would probably be making some down under jokes on that. But yeah, so what do you guys want to do while you're waiting?
Just vibe.
Yeah, the one thing that definitely kind of strikes your fancy a little bit is there is a board right next to the door to, the Guildmaster. And the board has a lot of, like, things on it that are very obviously made by kids. There's, like, little paintings, there is a Garchomp, or what you assume is a Garchomp made out of shiny rocks, that is currently in the process of roaring.
Oh. Man, that's cute.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that since the guild is kinda at the heart of the town, it seems to be a very important part of the town. But yeah, eventually, the door opens, and Absol, shows up and says, "Alright, you can go in.
Oh boy.
Good luck." And then she just walks away.
Well,
Well, let's roll.
I'll keep him waiting.
Yep,
what?
going in.
Alright, who's going
Miles
first?
away, boys. You know what? I'm gonna go first.
I
Nah.
don't think that's a good idea.
Oreo, you need to
I
walk
will
in
go first. I don't
We
think
will-
we should go meeting the leader of the largest guild by sending a Piplup in first.
Wow.
Fucking
Yeah.
Piplup walks in. "I see no god."
Piplup walks in, always just hears the scream of Garchomp yelling, "Assassin!"
the
God
Caldera Guild finally did it.
A single Piplup.
A single Piplup that takes on my life. I enjoy the bravery.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Piplup would need to have like balls of fucking steel to try and fight Garchomp. Or just peanut for a brain, I guess.
Alright, so yeah, who's going first?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, Oreo. So, you go through the door first. And the first thing you see is right in front of you as you go are a couple steps that go up. And you see what appears to be a massive den. Basically like a hay bed, right? That currently has very tired looking Garchomp on it. He looks like he has not slept for at least 2 days.
Ah, I know the feeling.
You can also see that there's piles of things to both sides of the room, right? These piles of things go from anywhere to food, to toys, to all kinds of decorative things. There's all the masks and such. It's actually kind of cool. And then right behind him is a small statue made out of wood that has a very, very, very basic depiction of what you can only tell is Moltres.
Ah.
And yeah, when you arrive, Garchomp gets up. And he looks at all of you. Oh then, step in.
God.
Move to allow the rest of my party to enter.
Yep.
Remember to close behind yourselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna close the door.
Eevee.
I'm working on it.
There
There we go.
you go.
Her small legs make it take a little longer.
I mean, I do have pretty small legs.
I don't even have legs.
So, I've been told that you're from Caldera.
Right.
How is Staraptor these days?
Not well.
Ah,
He
good.
got his shit kicked in by Empoleon.
Also good. Ah, this brings a smile to my face. He says with a toothy grin. Anyway, so you made it all the way here. You don't seem to be attacking me. You don't seem to be causing any trouble, and I have only heard good things about you. That's a good start. But where are we gonna be taking this from?
Well, I guess the big thing was get our friend Eevee here try to get them into our group, since we made it all the way here.
You do realize how weird that is, right?
Yeah, but it's either we do that here or we spend the time of having to walk all the way back to our guild to do that.
He sighs and just says, "Alright, I would do it for you."
Yeah.
And
Just know that I cannot actually give Eevee the thing that he needs from your guild. Those sweaters of yours. That is something that you're gonna have to solve over there, not over here.
that's fine.
We can always ask Wooloo when we get back.
I'm
Not
kind
an
of short.
issue at the current time.
Anyway,
Have this nice sweater.
He reaches into a nearby chest, pulls out a guild seal and all of the basic equipment. Then he looks at all of you and says, "What rank are you?"
Bronze.
Bronze.
You're still novices. But that's alright, everyone has to start somewhere after all.
Ooh.
Yep.
I feel like I have also the same thing too, but
Yeah, not been around for long, so there's no surprise.
Alright, so,
Oh, yeah, rank.
Eevee,
Yes.
congratulations. You now have a bag.
Yay!
It's tattered.
Yep, you also have a guild seal. Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay! And you will be given Actually, the group was already given those items, so don't worry.
man, Garchomp is one tall Pokemon compared to the rest of us.
Alright, so with that, I welcome you into the Guild Association, and hopefully you will serve the Pokemon of Shining Town, or I guess Harv Town for you, well, blah blah blah, you know how that goes.
I'm not at that.
Alright, I'm sure
I shall
you'll...
do my best.
I'm sure whoever is your leader will talk to you about it and explain the ropes.
Right, leader.
We all just look at
Speaking of
Oreo.
which, I assume your leader is Riolu?
Look to Oreo. I'm like,
I mean, I cannot imagine anyone else here to be the leader. I mean, you have a Nidoran, Eevee, and a Piplup.
I mean, our leader is a female.
He blinks a few times and says, "You're female? You have a very manly voice for being female."
I'm
Nah, I
not
just-
talking about Riolu.
I just motion to Nidoran like,
It's very confused about everything that's going on. Wait, are you saying that... Is Nidoran the leader?
Yes.
Nods.
Ah, the teams these days are definitely funky. Well, how is being a leader treating you, Nidoran?
It is quite interesting with the oddballs I've fallen into.
No. I'm surprised it's not Riolu. Where's your competitive spirit, Riolu?
well, I'm also here to train too, so need to get stronger as it is. Can't really do much at this state.
Well, you can definitely do that at the dojo.
That's what I plan on doing.
Oh, even better yet, you can do that in mystery dungeons. We have quite a few of those. Though, these days things are a little more difficult than usual.
I'll say.
Ever since that weird disc appeared in the sky, it has been snowing ever since.
Weird
This?
disc.
Yes, a disc. Now, I cannot really tell you anything else about it because, well, as you would imagine, it is very high up in the air and it seems to be attacking Pokemon when they get close.
Hmm.
And clouds have been pouring out of the disc. And the clouds have been making it snow ever since.
Sounds like it's terraforming.
What?
Changing the desert to something else.
Well, then it needs to stop. But that is not your problem. That is our problem, and we will solve it ourselves. But, considering you're gonna be staying over, as usual, as by the rules of the Guild Association, you will be given food, you will be given rooms, and you will be treated with respect. A little bit of respect. I mean, you still need to prove yourselves, so that you are not just, well, golden feet.
We expect only what our rank gives us, and at bronze, I understand that is quite limited.
Yes. Though you are not the smallest you're not the smallest fry.
Oh.
Yes, we have recently gained a couple teams, and I have already given them their first tasks. You will be meeting them very soon. You will be treated similar to them. And I do actually have a first task for you.
Alright.
It is going to be extremely difficult. It is going to be an epic journey that will take you insane amount of time, and it will be something that will be spoken about in legends.
Just staring back at him with just eyes of get
Patient.
on with it.
Like, well, try us.
Oh, is everyone in Caldera so not fun? Anyway, you are to go to the harbor and ask the harbor master that when is the next Gyarados gonna be coming over.
Gyarados.
Yes.
Alright.
That is your job. Like, really, that's it.
Simple.
Just go there, talk to the harbor master, figure out when is the next Gyarados coming over, then come here and tell me. Actually, don't tell me, tell Skarmory when she's back. She should be back anytime soon, really.
Alright.
Who's the harbor master?
He looks at you and says, "Wait, are you that new?"
We are 2 weeks.
No, I mean like that new here. You have not heard of probably the only place here that's more important than our place.
Oh, we just came in here like 20 minutes ago.
Well,
Brad-
the harbor
Bradley slightly
har-
mentioned the harbor. That was it.
the harbor master is Flotsel. Just talk to him, ask about when the Gyarados is coming over, and then deliver the information. That's it. Should be easy.
Watson?
Floats so Volporn Weasel.
Oh, that thing.
It has like the big lifeguard neck, like
Yeah,
thing
the
around its neck.
weasel Pokemon.
Oh. The Bisel evolution, that one.
Weasel.
So can you do that?
Seems
Oh.
reasonable enough.
Alright. Upon finishing this request, you'll be given 10 points. And you will be given a room.
Alright.
Oh, and don't let him weasel any apples out of you. This is information that is freely available.
Lucky for him, we don't really have any apples to get weaseled out of.
Ha!
Not on us, at least.
Oh, speaking of which, if you need storage services, right outside of the tavern, there's Kangaskhan that you can talk to for storage services.
Oh, it would be interesting to converse with a true Kangaskhan and not just the statues.
I forgot you don't have a Kangaskhan over in Caldera. It is truly a small place.
Yeah. Very tiny.
Also, if you need any healing, because you're definitely gonna be, we are gonna be using you. We are gonna be throwing you into mystery dungeons for no other reason other than you getting some experience. You seem like you need it. And for that reason, you probably should get familiar with Love Disc.
That's
Okay, love disc.
Yes, Love Disc has her clinic over in the southern part of the city.
Does our map mark that?
Yes. Like everything he's saying that you're just like, getting like, you got mail, you got mail.
God damn it.
I put it on silent.
Turn notifications off.
That is all. You will be given more information when Skarmory is back. It's kinda her job, not mine. Also, another important thing, in our guild, for every request that you finish that will give you apples, I get 50% of the apples.
Yeah,
Seems
that's
like
good.
a reasonable trade for
No.
housing.
He actually points at you and says, now don't think that I eat them myself. One, I don't actually eat apples. And two, it is actually so that we get the Geodudes to, you know, reinforce the walls and, you know, make sure that everything's going on properly. We also use it to do repairs or pay Charizards and Growlites to clean the snow.
Again, seems like quite a reasonable trade for use of the guild.
Alright. Anyway, you're dismissed.
I'm gonna salute.
Yep, he looks confused.
Don't worry about the Piplup.
It is very easy to not worry about a Piplup.
Just note this, it's a form of endearment that he's giving you respect.
So hey, if you're your Arctic folks, welcome to the stream. Maintenance fee, yep.
Yep, it's the maintenance fee.
Yep, and you then see Garchomp just like lay down again, and he closes his eyes and not actually looking at you. So he says, "Good luck. Don't get killed out there."
Aye.
Alright, head out.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you guys close the door, and what do you guys want to do now?
Off to the harbor.
You don't want to talk about what just happened? No roleplay, no nothing.
I mean, it was pretty straightforward what he's.
He is a very straightforward man.
Yep. That's
Oh,
good.
that disc, it seems kind of concerning what they told us.
Yeah.
And it sounds like a terraforming project.
Yeah.
The hell did Porygon do?
It wasn't Porygon, it was Dialgas, or whatever that one was.
Dialgas!
Well, whatever. Yeah, that one.
I didn't know that Dialga took over the script without me noticing.
It sounds like something Dialga would do.
Goes back in time. Fucking changes the script on me. God damn it, the Primal Dialga is at it again. Do I have to kill 1000 Dialgas again?
It's origin form Dialga.
See, I'm making references to explorers here, you know. Why won't you die? Because I can go back in time before you defeated me.
Or mom will come to park.
This way you can never defeat me and slowly you will tire yourself out. Like, seriously, the end of Explorers is so anime.
I mean, it is Pokemon.
I guess it is, yeah. Like, Pokemon stories are usually not that anime, okay? At least not the ones that I played.
I mean, it's.
Well, that was the only mystery. I think all are mystery dungeon. I think all of them are get pretty crazy.
Oh god, I'm looking forward to playing the first game eventually.
Like, if they're going back in time, though, wouldn't the team that they're fighting be also the team from that time?
Well, no.
who just got
So what?
fired?
No. So what the Dialga does is he actually just like teleports himself back in time, but like not really. Just like basically like it's vitality, and he just regains it.
He sends himself back in time, but in the sense of
His body.
not sending
his-
like his physical body back in time, but sending his life force back in time to bolster his weakening body at that time.
Yep.
Wait, so is he actually just sending his back in time self into the future so he has
No.
that
I don't want to think about it.
God,
He's basically doing a I'm gonna steal 10 years from my future life to give myself some more power now.
And because he's a god, he doesn't exactly have non-eternal life, so he's not exactly like stealing anything. It's okay, Palkia just randomly yeet. Okay, I'm not actually gonna spoilers. We have a person here who has not actually played the games yet, so. All I'm gonna say, Palkia does something absolutely fascinating, awesome, and insane as well in that game. I actually kinda like Palkia more than Dialga, because of what Palkia does. Anyway. So yeah, you guys, you know, right outside of the thing, you wish to go down and find a harbor.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you guys make your way to the harbor. You know exactly where it is at this point. It's very difficult to miss. It is like the 5th biggest part of the town. And yeah, it is basically 3 big wooden thingies going from the beach into, you know, the ocean. As you look, it is just big blue. Though, if you're enough, you can see a little pieces of the ice in the ocean.
The terraforming is going just right. Soon the Piplups will be able to take over the world.
Well, speaking of which, you can see that there's a pretty high amount of Piplups here. Yeah, and they seem to be just helping carry boxes and, you know, all kinds of pottery and such. You can see that there's, you know, a couple other Pokemon. There's a couple Krabbies and such. You know, basically, if you can think of it, they're probably here. You can see that there's also a building on one of the harbors that has what appears to be flowers around it that are a little in the state of dying because of the cold.
Wow.
So what would you like to do?
Well, we need to look for a weasel.
Well, you could have weasel out of this one.
No, we can't. I really don't think we want to make Garchomp mad.
like, why would we want to weasel ourselves out of this? It's the
It's
easiest way
10
to get-
points!
It's
Yeah,
free
but
10 points.
It's easier than some of the dungeons we've gone that only gave us 5.
Yep.
Plus, we
Oreo,
get the room for the night. So.
Yeah, also, Oreo, would we make him mad by that or just disappointed?
It's a Garchomp. We really don't want to push his temperament. It's a Garchomp that's mega evolved off of anger. We really don't want to push his temperament.
Ah, yes, he went Super Saiyan.
He got so angry, he fucking got strong. Too angry to die. He's just a blood angel.
You see how big he was, though, too?
It's just a normal size, though.
I mean, he's compared to the rest of us, he's like almost 2 meters tall. So
I mean, how big is Garchomp, technically?
I will check.
1.91 meters, which is
Yeah, 1.9.
Oh my god. So yeah, almost 2 as well.
Surprisingly, Mega Garchomp is the exact same size as normal Garchomp.
Yep, it's just scarier and stronger.
Yes.
More attack. More defense.
Yeah, his blades like go frontal instead of under his arms, and now they are red.
Yep. They kind of look
Sense.
really scary.
Yeah.
Plus, he gets that ability where he can eat all of his rock, ground, and steel type moves are boosted by 30% in a sandstorm, which is pretty much all a desert does, unless it's snowing like this.
Yeah, it makes sense though he would be here, no?
Yeah.
They're known to be very territorial and aggressive.
Yep. I mean, he was very defensive of the guild and of the town.
That makes complete sense.
But yeah, so you are here. What do you want to do? Do you want to maybe ask some of the workers? Do you want to look for a floaty boy by yourselves? Bless you, by the way.
Excuse me.
Alright. Is there somewhere I can, like, get up a little higher to, like, look over the area?
I mean, there's many boxes around. There's also a crane made out of wood. Probably for, you know, picking up boxes.
I mean, I can spot a float silver, bro. I know what they look like.
Okay, we are gonna do the first roll of the day. Alright, I would like you to roll me... I would like you to roll me Insight, together with Survival, together with Alert.
That's 3.
Also remember you have that +1 die as well.
Oh yeah, because of the Celebi.
Yeah.
So. One success. Since we're gonna sleep tonight.
I was gonna say I can give you +2 dice on that.
Oh yeah, you can.
Fucking Eevee.
Yes.
The
I am
Eevee.
very useful.
Plump plump.
All right.
So you know what? I can also help you. Just I can use my better perception.
Okay. So do I
Oh,
get
by the
another?
way, I just realized I think I missed how much XP we got for getting here.
2.
2.
2. Okay.
Most things in this will be jumps of 2.
Okay.
Alright, so can I get one more die to roll then? If he's gonna be helping it.
Oh, give me a second. Boom.
Thank you.
Shinx is looking at it. Shinx is disappointed.
That's 2 successes.
Okay, so how, sorry, how many did you get?
2.
Alright. I would like to apologize, by the way, I was reading the script and I was like losing myself in it.
You're fine.
Alright. So you had 2 successes. Alright, so you know what a floatzel looks like, right?
Yeah.
Alright. In the distance, at the end of the harbor that has the building on it, right?
Yep.
You can actually see him currently visibly talking to the ocean.
Oh.
I can see this and I point out in the direction. He's over there. Looks like he's talking to the water.
I mean, maybe he's talking to someone who's in the water.
More likely. But I see him right over there though.
Alright, then let's approach.
So I'm gonna lead the team to where I saw him.
Alright. So you are making your way towards Flotsel.
Yep.
Alright, give me a second. I just need to open a thingy here. Alright, so you guys make your way to the end of the harbor. And there, you can definitely see... Ooh, wrong side of the table, oops. And there, you can see... Flotsel. Currently, speaking to the water. He seems to be talking about his day.
Piplup approaching.
Did you hear the Piplup screech as he
Assassin!
I am the storm that's approaching.
God damn it.
Sorry, I had to. You fucking delivered that one to me, man.
People just gotta look over the edge. It's like, what's down there?
Alright, so Piplup, you're looking at what Floatzel is talking to, right?
Yeah.
You can see Gyarados' head poking out of the water as Gyarados is like nodding every now and then when Floatzel is like telling him stories about the day.
I'm gonna wave at the Gyarados.
Gyarados looks at you. And with it, you can see that very far away, you know, from the head, you can see that the end of the tail just pokes out of the water and waves at you.
Yeah.
Aww.
And, you know, when that happens, Floatzel just stretches his back and turns around and looks at all of you and says, "Ah, hey there.
Hello.
So what can I do for you? You seem to be guild mates. I don't have anything to sell you right now."
Well, actually, we just had one question.
Questions? Questions. Answers are very expensive, though.
Oh, this one is not.
What do you mean?
Well, when was the next Gyarados supposed to show up?
I don't know. He looks over at Gyarados in the water and just says, "Hey, when is next of you supposed to show up?" And Gyarados just like starts making noises that do not even seem like words, right? Floatzel just nods a couple times, then looks at all of you and says, "Well, I now know. I'm gonna tell you. How about 1 apple?"
Well, you are in no luck because we don't have any.
What do you mean you don't have apples? You're guildmates, you always have apples.
Besides, this is free information from what we were told.
Oh, who told you?
Like, was it Garchomp?
Yeah, that's what that's what I get for trying this on guild members. Anyway, yeah, the next Gyarados is gonna be here in 2 days.
2 days. Alright.
Aye. If Lugia wills it.
Well, hopefully Lugia will.
Oh, he better. I have not talked to him in a while.
Oh.
Wait, Lugia's around?
Yeah.
But the other birds aren't. That's weird.
What are you talking about?
Nothing, just talking to myself.
No.
He like looks at everyone else and just, "Is your friend alright?"
You know, if I had a counter for how many times that was asked about the different members of my group.
Actually, yes. Anyway, so yeah, like I said, if Lugia wills it, like 2 moons, maybe 3 at worst. This,
Alright.
the dangerous ocean has been a little calmer ever since that snow started appearing. Though from what I understand, it's getting more dangerous because of the random pieces of ice. We had a Lapras, actually yesterday here, that actually hit one of these pieces of ice and managed to hurt herself.
Oh,
Iceberg?
that's not good.
It's alright, the love disc was on it.
That's good.
But if this continues getting worse, I don't know if anyone is gonna be safe. And we cannot do anything about them, even our Charizard cannot deal with all of the ice here. You know, she needs to get some breaks.
Yeah.
I'm sure Garchomp will figure it out real quick.
No, he better. Because if the harbor becomes unusable, we will not be able to cross the other continents. We will be completely locked away.
You know, this might sound dumb. What's the other continent that we get to from here?
he looks a little confused and says, "What do you mean? What's the other continent?"
Well, let's just say, not from here, so I don't really know much outside of Coldera. And I haven't really learned anything.
He gives it. Okay, he gives that look to everyone else again.
Don't worry about it.
He sighs and just says, "The continent beyond this continent is the grass continent."
The grass continent. Okay.
He notes. It's where Treasure Town is.
Alright.
You know,
Sounds like there's a lot of treasure there.
well, you could say that. Though not so much these days.
Speaking of treasure,
Speaking of treasure,
kind of just look into my group. We should probably find out where we can get those chests opened.
I'm
That's
sure
the
someone back.
guild? Like we said already?
oh, if everyone chests opened, then I know exactly where.
The guild, right?
Oh yeah, Skarmory does it though.
Ah. Skarmory was gone when we showed up, but so we're waiting for her to come back.
Oh, not strange. She's usually around. She usually flies over here and catches a couple fish Pokemon. Not the ones working here, obviously. That would be weird.
Yeah, it would.
A wall of Magikarp here and there.
But I don't know who would ever want to eat a Magikarp. It's mostly bones.
Maybe a
Just like
Pokemon who
Gyarados.
likes bones?
I mean, I guess, you know, some dog Pokemon probably. There's just like no meat on it.
I mean, I have no meat on me, but there's a lot of Pokemon that seem pretty hell-bent on wanting to eat me.
What are you talking about? I can see that there would be like a little bit over there, a little bit over there, a little bit over there, you know. This isn't, you know, it would probably not feed me, but if I had like 2 or 3 of you, I could probably feed myself.
I just kind of shake my head and say, all that isn't actually muscle, that's just floof. Look at me, like, just shaking the floof of my chest. I'm all floof.
Yeah, you Eevees are weird.
We just dunk Eevee into like the water and you can see like the true shape of it.
Just nothing but a twig.
Anyway, is there anything else you need, or can I continue my conversation with my friend here?
Yeah, you continue talking. Have a nice day.
We're good.
Alright. If you need anything else, or you need crossing the ocean, just give me a heads up. Just know that the payment for crossing the ocean is 100 apples.
Alright.
Keep that in mind.
Alright. Oh, and you are new here, correct?
Yep.
Alright, in 2 moons, like I said, there will be another Gyarados here, and there's also gonna be the Dancing of Lugia here. You should probably be here, if you've never seen before it.
Actually, sounds great.
Yeah,
Alright then.
that is all. And yeah, he just turns around, he doesn't even say anything. He just starts talking with his friend.
Well, mission complete, I guess. Time to go. Report back.
Oh, by the way, do you wanna know the reason why Gyarados model I don't have it there?
Yeah.
It's because the Gyarados model is like this big.
About the size of a Gyarados.
I am not putting Gyarados model here. I've seen it, it's massive.
Oh, come on.
Why is
show
it
it to
so
us.
big?
Because it's Gyarados. Gyarados is like one of the biggest fucking Pokemon out there.
Yeah,
Come
but,
on, mate, show it to us.
No, I will bite ya.
yeah,
Aw.
oh boy.
I'll
Oh,
bite ya.
God.
I will consume ya. I mean, you actually do. You out of all of the Pokemon here, you are probably the most delicious one.
Hell yeah.
So, wait, is Gyarados longer than the Wailord in these figures, or is Wailord still the biggest?
Oh my fucking god, he's gonna make me pull them out. No, no, go back to the guild. Go back to the guild.
Oh, we want to see the Wailord.
God, my players
The
be
fucking blimp.
my players being needy, more needy than my dog. All right, so where would you guys like to go now? You have several locations that you could totally like go and introduce yourselves.
I mean, it sounded like Oreo wanted to talk with that Kangaskhan.
Eventually.
Yeah, when you
Nice to actually converse with the Kangaskhan and not just a statue.
by the way, when you look at the map, you can actually tell that the Love Discs place and Kangaskhan place are actually right next to each other,
Oh.
and they are very close to the gate.
They're also close to the tavern since
Yes.
Kangaskhan was right outside the tavern.
Yeah.
Almost like that's the kind of entertainment district by the gate.
Well, not really entertainment, but
But the general,
it's the services part.
yeah. The lifestyle section.
So yeah, what would you like to do?
Well, I think it'd be best to go turn in that information and make sure we have our room secured.
I mean, Skarmory is not here yet.
Skarmory is dealing with a Skarmory feather being stolen by
Lopunny.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
Lopunny came in with a Skarmory feather, did it?
Yep.
So I think that's where it came from, but
So to be honest, Lopunny didn't steal it, Lopunny bought it.
she bought it from somebody, which
we probably know who she bought it from. Godforsaken Salazzle.
Yep!
Salazzle had one when we went there.
Yep!
uh-huh.
Oh my god, they're connecting the dots!
Oh, this is gonna be a. So if Skarmory finds out that Lopunny has that and she's our guild,
To be honest, by now, the Lopunny probably has that made into a weapon.
oh boy.
I thought a Skarmory feather was already a weapon.
It can be used...
Actually turned into like a sword.
Yeah, it can be... so it can be used as a weapon, or it can be smelt in order to be even better.
Right, so where are we going?
Where are we dropping, boys?
I don't even know where there is to go, so it's up to you guys.
What do you mean? You were here when they were given the same directions.
Well, yes, I'm talking about, like, as in, where would be a good idea to go visit?
You got the same information as us.
It's just a matter of just choosing which one. Doesn't matter where.
I mean, we could always just go random.
Actually, decide on that. I'm gonna go on the toilet, be right back.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, I wonder if that tavern's run by Spinda.
I mean, it would. The tavern would be the most logical place for us to do gummies.
But we only got like one gummy though.
Do we have a gummy?
Yeah,
Yeah,
look, it's in our
we
guild.
got Agami also.
Was
Oh,
one
it's
that
so
I-
small.
Also
It was
didn't-
one that I found and gave to Piplup.
Yeah. Also, didn't Finn say that the Gamis are dealt in the Ruin Town?
In the witch town?
Ruin Town.
Oh, I do not remember that.
Yeah,
think it was.
there's a special bar in Rowan Town that deals with gummies.
Mm.
But I mean, it doesn't help to check this tavern too to see maybe somebody can do it. But and yeah, we have also a poison powder trap in our guild chest we maybe want to sell. So we go find
Then-
Kecleon again.
And once we're done with all of that, what if Skarmory's back? We can have them look into opening our chests.
And give
Well,
the
return information first, yeah.
Also, we probably have to grab our chest from the. We have to go to Kangaskhan anyways to grab our chest out of the.
Oh no,
guild
I
chest.
actually have the chest in my bag.
You have one, but there's like 2 more in our guild chest.
I'm back.
Oh shit, really?
2 more in there, yeah.
Huh?
Oh, I was just talking about what to do and where to go. So yeah, we should probably go to the Kangaskhan so we can grab those out.
And then
Yeah.
go find Kecleon and go sell the poison powder trap if we're not going to use it.
Oh, it's not a terrible idea to keep it.
I mean, you can bring it with you and then entrap a tile.
Mm-hmm.
We also have 85 apples?
87.
87?
I still have 2 on me.
Okay.
And a couple of orbs that we could sell, but I think I don't think we should worry about buying or selling, at least at this point.
Yeah, but
Just
we didn't
go
have
to go to Kangaskhan, grab the treasures out. We could always do a quick dip into the tavern to see what exactly they offer there, if they do offer Gummer services or if that is only Ruin Town.
I think that's a good plan.
Works for me.
Yeah.
So. Hey,
So-
go.
Yeah. I guess our official plan is we're going to the Kangaskhan first.
Oh, right. Give me a second. I need to open that thingy. Second. There we go. Alright, so you guys make your way to Kangaskhan. It is literally on the other side of the town, by the way. So it's quite a walk.
Give us time to. Well, give Skarmory more time to come back. by
Yep.
just Walking.
As you guys are, walking, you actually walk around the tower with the Charizard. You can see that the Charizard is currently resting. She has been using a lot of her flame. And her tail actually goes down all the way to the bottom of the tower, where you can see a lot of very young Pokemon currently in the process of having food on a stick and using her tail as a barbecue.
I mean.
Can you blame them?
A free open fire source?
Yep. But yeah, eventually you do make your way to where the Kangaskhan is supposed to be, and oh my gosh, she is there. She's in like what appears to be a little hut, and is currently talking to a different team.
Oh.
We gotta wait our turn.
Also, look at how big Kangaskhan's thing is.
Thanks.
Kangaskhan is huge. Some of these
This
models are
team,
insanely big. So, what did you say, Aris?
Is this a team that we know that she's speaking with?
Oh, you know them very well.
It's
Who
cool, isn't
that?
it?
Like I said, you know them
Very well.
horribly well.
Nice. Stabs feel.
Alright, so yeah, you can see that Team Kool-Aid is here, and they are currently in the process of exchanging items with Kangaskhan. What would you like to do?
Little baby Kangaskhan.
Well, we gotta wait our turn. It would be impolite to barge ahead of them.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they would be rather cool about it.
Damn it. Well, the rest of the team might. Vanillite might not.
Might not. You mean definitely not.
But yeah, eventually they finish their things, and you can actually see that Kangaskhan even gives them an oranberry.
Uh,
And she says something, she basically says something along the lines of like, you know, here you go, dearies. Yeah. And as they start leaving, they notice you.
I'm gonna wave at them.
Yep. Seville just, just blinks a few times and says, hey there. It's nice to see you. I never expected to see you here at our home.
Well, let's just say we're gonna be bunkmates for a few weeks.
Nidoran is looking away. Canon.
What?
We're gonna we'll be staying at your guild for like 2 weeks, I think.
Oh, you're gonna be staying over. Oh, that's awesome. Are you gonna be working for us?
We'll be working while we train with right on.
Wow, that's really cool, isn't it? Yep. Everyone nods except for Vanillite, who is just like kind of glaring.
Give that same look back to it.
Vanillite, just like under her mouth, just says, "Where is he?"
You know exactly. He's not here right now.
Scared he is. He's scared. I knew it. Too scared to show up in the town with me.
He's just cursed.
I mean, yeah.
He'll be here eventually.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah, he is cursed. I mean, he's Honedge. Imagine being Honedge.
Wow.
Immediately on that Sphere just like pulls her back and just says, "Never mind." Anyway, like I said, it's going to be really cool to work together.
I know, right?
Do you know where your room is yet?
Not yet. Skarmory was not around when we came.
Ah yes, Skarmory is not around. We were told that Skarmory has some family business to do.
Yeah. Hopefully everything is alright.
I do hope everything is alright. Skarmory is a really good Pokemon. She takes care of us.
That's good.
We have to get information for Garchomp and then wait to deliver it to Skarmory.
Oh, you are working for Garchomp already? That's really nice. It took us like 15 moons before we got to talk to Garchomp.
Yeah, we talked to him mostly because Skarmory wasn't around.
Yeah, we usually just talk to Skarmory, but I guess because she's not here, you got to talk to Garchomp.
Yeah. Also, Absol is very nice as well.
Yes. I just wish that she would be nicer to us.
Oh.
Yes. She's nice to everyone but us.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't know why. Maybe it's just because we are not very strong.
I mean, you will get stronger.
Yeah, one day we will. We just need to try very hard. From behind you can hear like a muffled voice of like, I don't need to get stronger, I'm already strong.
I mean, between missions, you could go to Rhydon to train.
Oh, we go there very often. Almost nobody at the guild goes there anymore though.
Oh.
Garchomp trains us now. But we still go there because when I was much younger, well, Rhydon helped me when and he just like looks away and just says when a certain bad thing happened.
Oh.
Oh.
That's also where I met Staryu here. Staryu just nods.
Huh.
And Swinub over there, we met her when she was wounded inside the dungeon.
Huh.
you decided to join with us.
Well,
Vanillite.
Well, Vanillite just needed a team. I'm sure you have similar stories.
I mean,
Well.
yeah, we kind of picked up Eevee on the way to this town.
Ah, hey Eevee, is that the same Eevee?
I nod.
Oh gosh. The world is a small place. How are you doing?
It is. I'm doing all right.
I see you joined up with the guild. Are you with us?
I'm currently just with them.
Oh, I was hoping you would join us.
Oh,
Yep, Smooth just notes.
your party looks a little full.
I mean, we can always have the fifth member.
I suppose that's fair.
Not to mention, we just got something.
Oh.
That could probably help you.
Oh.
And Swill whips out a water stone.
Oh,
Ah.
Yo, Aris, wanna evolve into internet's favorite Eevee?
Oh no!
technically Glaceon.
No, it's Vaporeon because of the whole copy pasta about it.
Yeah. I kind of just shake my head a little bit and say, yeah, that would be useful if I wanted to evolve into that specific evolution, but I'm still not sure where I want to evolve yet.
Oh, I was willing to
But-
part with it as a sign of friendship.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'd hate to take it from you knowing that I might not even use it.
Doesn't Staryu need that to evolve?
Spirit just looks at Staryu, and Staryu just shakes his head. Up, you know, the top fin, not the head. Staryu doesn't want to evolve. Staryu wants to stay the way he is. Staryu is actually really strong, but just doesn't want to evolve.
It's fine.
But yeah, I suppose to kind of explain it, I actually have a history with these guys and wasn't expecting to run into them specifically, but they're old, well, most of them are old friends.
Really?
I'll nod.
Huh. Strange that we've never seen you with them.
Hence the old part. I only just refound them.
Well, I'm really glad that you refound your friends. Life is much better with friends. Right, guys? They all nod. Even Vanillite nods, by the way.
Yep, I'm
Good
gonna
idea.
note as well.
I'm gonna pad up to Spiel and just give him a gentle hug and say, "You're my friend now too."
He's incredibly soft.
I'm incredibly soft.
Oh god. And the world ends. The softness has been maximized.
It probably feels like Eevee's like hugging a Squishmallow or something with his hugging spiel.
It's like pushing two marshmallows together.
Anyway, we are gonna be going on our way now.
Well, it was good seeing you again.
Yep, we will see each other again most likely. Bye bye.
I sure hope so. Bye.
Yep. And yeah, they just leave.
They're really nice.
Alright. Doc King's gone now.
Yeah, Kyrgyzstan is looking at you expectantly.
I'm gonna wave at her.
She waves back. The little one also waves.
Yay.
Well then, so I see the let's get down to business, eh? Alright, so storage services, banking. What is it gonna be today?
I believe storage.
Services. Yeah.
Alright, let me open it up for you. Then yeah, you have access to your thingies.
I'm gonna take the treasure chest.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw my apples in.
You treasure chest out. Anything else we want to grab out? Okay.
Yeah, I'm re-grabbing the escape orb.
Fluff's probably going to want to grab his blue gummy
Oh,
if
I
we're going to
thought-
want to try that.
Oh yeah.
Oreo, I still had an escape orb on me.
I just always grab one too.
Okay, so we have two of them just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you got grab the blue gummy out. So
Yeah, well, the only place we know that does is Ruin Town, but a town big enough, this large, might possibly also have the ability to
Do I have
do
that
the
model?
gummies.
Do I have that model?
That's the hope.
doesn't hurt to check.
Oh god, bad the GM. Oh god.
What just happened?
Take a guess.
Oh, you forgot to spawn a model, didn't you?
Yeah,
It's alright.
I'm prepared.
I mean, yeah. During the time when we usually prepare, we were just talking about fate.
Yeah, see, I'm usually more prepared than this, I think. Am I, guys? Or am I just bad?
No, you're more prepared. We all got sidetracked.
But yeah, are you done with your are you done with your storage things?
Yes.
All right. Well, so I do not. I usually do not pry, but you seem new. I've never seen you before.
Yeah, we just got here.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful. Well, in that case, let me give you something. Where is it? There it is. Yep. She actually presents you with a berry. A pekka berry.
Oh.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you should be really careful out there. There's a lot of poisonous Pokemon out there in the desert.
I mean, yeah, we did find that pitfall mystery dungeon with all the Ekans in the hole.
Yes. So please be careful out there and don't get wounded.
Appreciate it. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
It is all right.
Thank you, ma'am. You have a good day.
No. You have a good day.
No, you.
As long as I see your smiles, I always have a good day.
Aw.
Offers her a very wide-brimmed smile.
She smiles as well.
Kind of wave at the baby Kangaskhan and then have it kind of like start to walk away.
Yep. The baby Kangaskhan will wave back.
Smile and wave, boys.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Well, that was easy.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like this is basically just a service.
I know, right?
Kangaskhan back into the pile. Alright, what now, guys? You're very close to where Love Disc is supposed to be in. Next to you is a big tent that has smoke coming out of it in the middle.
Ah, the tavern.
You can also tell that the tent has a lot of Pokemon going in and out. Also, a lot of Pokemon leaving the tent are definitely having trouble moving in a straight line.
They're integrated.
Why?
Well, I guess-
Why? This is the American version of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. They're drinking like juices and parfaits and stuff.
It's a smoothie.
It's a smoothie.
It's a
What is
smoothie made
filter?
with
A smoothie.
fermented berries.
Totally nothing adult here at all.
Yeah, totally nothing.
I mean, God forbid mentioning the A word.
Oh, no, we never speak of it.
But yeah, would you like to go in?
Anywho, that seems like where our next location was bound to be anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, but to your right is the tavern. To your left, Love Disc's clinic.
We will go to the tavern.
Oh, right.
Check out the tavern and then maybe go say hi to Love This to like introduce ourselves.
So the tavern, right? When you enter, you can actually see that the entire main floor is actually just a big area where Pokemon are eating and they are drinking and just having fun. You can see that there is a Jigglypuff on a podium, currently in the process of singing.
Oh,
Oh no.
The singing doesn't put everyone to sleep because this is not the Pokemon anime and we are not doing that gag. You can see that there are actually two sides. One that has, well, there's a lot of milk tanks here. You can see that there's 4 milk tanks currently. They all have aprons, by the way. And 2 of them on one side are preparing meals. And on the other side, there are 2 that are operating a strange device. That is a lot of Pokemon giving them things, and they seem to be turning it into beverages.
ah.
You can also see that there is a staircase leading down. It has a sign that in unknown language has written the hotel.
Guys, should we maybe... we probably should have taken some money just in case.
I mean, it's not like Kangaskhan's not that far away.
Yeah, like literally around the corner. Actually, not even around the corner. Like literally just, you leave, there she is.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense that she would want to be close to the place that people probably spend the most.
Yeah, makes sense.
Though we should... Though yeah, I'm gonna need to ask how much exactly is for gummy drink. If they even have that. Actually. So yeah, to the milk tanks.
All right, you make your way to the beverage processing area. And in there, you can see a milk tank.
From behind.
The most terrifying creature in all of Gen 2.
Actually, yes.
Don't roll out.
Like, no joke, Rollout is scary.
Oh,
Rollout, the destroyer of runs.
Whitney sucks early on.
Why is she so early on is the question.
Why is her milk tank so high level?
This milk tank in general.
Why is that entire freaking gym so easy except for that milk tank?
It's kind of funny because it's a normal gym, but we don't get access to like any fighting types until after.
Anyway, so yeah, milk tank looks at all of you and says, "Hello there, what can I do for you?"
Hello. Are you processing gummies here?
Ah, of course. Are you by any chance in possession of a gummy?
Yeah.
Ah, wonderful. That would be 10 apples.
Yep.
Alright, give me a moment. Gonna run for some money.
It's like we didn't know that people actually did it here, or we got to go all the way to Town for it.
Oh, in the Ruin Town, it's free. It's because you see, That is where the Spinda's cafe is, and Spinda does it as an art. But over here, we are running a business. And business needs apples.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
business is booming as far as I can see.
Well, yes, it is this is the greatest settlement on this continent.
Good.
Anyway, I am Milk Tank.
I'm Piplup.
I assume you are from the guild.
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm sure we are gonna be seeing each other quite often.
I'm just gonna smile.
All right, let's go
But
grab
yeah,
the 10 apples real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna run for money.
Let's just grab a big apple.
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, I'm not gonna be put. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna put Kangaskhan there just for a moment. Just so that we can look at the model. You're gonna be sick of this fucking model.
Yep. I'm gonna wave at them.
Yep, they
Yeah,
both
yeah.
wave. And when you get close, she just says, "Oh, did you forget anything?"
Yeah, I forgot about the apples.
Ah, going to milk tanks, eh?
Yeah, got some gummies.
Well, all I'm gonna say is, please be careful.
Yeah, I will.
You know, such a small Pokemon like you could probably get themselves hurt.
Nah, I'm a real fighter, you see.
And milk tank usually does give Pokemon quite a load.
That's what she said.
No, that's actually what I said.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Human references in a Pokemon world.
Alright, that's.
Right, are you done?
Yep.
Alright.
Would you be able to hold that?
Huh?
The gummy counts as one thing. Like, you gotta hold the apple in your hand.
Oh no, yeah, you could have hold. Actually, no, he doesn't have a held item. He can just hold something.
Yeah, why did I take the pizza berry?
It's
I
actually
don't
Pecha,
know,
by the way.
you
It's
chose
Pekka.
it.
It's Pekka Berry, by the
Pekka.
way.
Why did
You-
I take the berry?
You chose to
No.
grab it.
But it's okay. You can actually have 5 items in the bag and then have 1 item being held.
So just hold the apple.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold the apple. I'm gonna return. I'm gonna give Pekka berry to random person, namely DJ.
The random person.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give to this milk tank Pekka berry and a blue gummy.
Oh. Do you want me to make you a beverage out of that gummy?
Indeed.
Well then, that will be 10 apples.
Here's the apples.
The
Ah,
wavy apple.
wonderful. She's just going to take. Alright, now give me the gummy.
Here's the gummy.
Yep, she will take the gummy. Alright, give me a moment.
This drink will benefit Thrack the most, right?
It
Yep.
can only benefit him.
Yeah.
I mean, it's okay, Eevee can just turn into Vaporeon and then it will help as well. But remember, you need to keep like, how many? 2 or 3 blue gummies?
2.
2. That's also a reference, by the way.
Are you gonna force us to have children?
I mean, that's up to you.
Oh god.
No, 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 no. It's the game master that forces that upon the group.
No. Okay, Oreo. Important thing. When was the last time I forced shit on you?
He's like, ah.
Alright, so. Thrack,
Yes.
I am going to spawn you a die.
Oh no.
Where is it? There it is. So, Thrack,
Yeah.
here is a die. I'm going to color it in your color. Alright, and I would like you to roll me.
4.
Are you sticking before? Or do you want to reroll it?
I don't know what the numbers mean.
See, that's the thing. Do you want to keep it or reroll it?
Fuck it, let's reroll.
Okay.
10.
10?
Oh,
10.
10.
All right. So, you drink the beverage.
Yeah.
It is wonderful. It is extremely sweet and just a little bit sour. It is also, you have tasted things like this. It kind of tastes like the cider. Actually, I am assuming that you have had cider in your life.
No, I didn't.
Oh no, okay, someone, oh god, I don't know how to describe the taste of cider to him. Can someone help me?
I mean, have you
ever
had
a
like?
candy apple?
Yeah.
I think
Imagine that in a seltzer alcoholic liquid.
Like a liquor?
Yes.
Alright.
But not exactly. It's not like a full-fledged liquor, but it's an alcoholic candy apple flavored seltzer drink.
It's like drinking beer, but it actually tastes good.
Yes.
What-
And has appley caramel flavor.
Yeah.
pour some
Alright.
apple liqueur into some club soda. There you go.
All right. So, you rolled 10, correct?
Yes. Oh.
You now have 3 points in smart.
Oh,
Level yourself up as if you just bought a point of smart. By the way.
Alright, so since it's on level 3, I get 3 levels, right?
Is that how that works, guys?
I believe so.
Wait a second. Let's read this again.
Equal the point
Yes.
numbers you just bought, so yeah.
Yeah, you just
level
gained 3
12.
levels.
God damn,
Guys,
getting
if I,
closer
buy
and
the,
closer to the vault.
if I buy the thing that I want, I will be level 15 on this rest.
I'm only level
Wow.
4.
Like, let me look something up here.
The man has 41 XP built up.
No. On the left it is spent, and on the right it is total.
I know you have 41 to spend and 60 total, but you have
No. The 41 I have spent.
oh,
because getting new skills increase my level?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, like only thing that always increases your level by 1 is buying moves.
Oh no, is there panic?
What?
I'm wondering if Aris is going through some kind of panic right now.
no, just missed a very key feature.
Oh no. Do you understand it now?
Yes.
Okay. That's the important part. As long as you understand it, everything's alright.
Yeah.
But yeah. So yeah, Miltank is going to look at all of you and say, alright, anything I can do for any of you?
Shit, my brain is so big right now.
yeah, it's big brain time.
Yeah, he does have Smart 3 now.
Oh god,
The smartest of the team.
isn't Smart gonna help? Could Smart help with his puzzles? Or
Yes.
So yeah, you really are a trap expert now.
Oh, by the way, we are also selling some gummies.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Like
Yes.
probably expensive.
Yeah. Each sells for 1,000 apples.
We don't even
and
have
what
that
do
much.
you have currently in stock?
Oh, let me have a look.
What colors?
Give me a second. To open her storage.
They have the mythical rainbow gummy. Only one.
No. The rainbow gummies are never in a shop.
Yeah.
Also, I'm very sorry. It's being really slow right now. I don't know why.
I think if anyone's gonna have a rainbow gummy just around, it'd probably be Slazzle.
Alright.
Somehow got her hands on it.
I don't know why, but it's like being very slow. So it's not like Google thingies are not like loading for me at all.
It's alright. We can get that info sometime later.
And there we go. Alright, so she's going to smile and say, alright, this is the gummies that we currently have to offer. We have an orange gummy. We have a green gummy. And we have a pink gummy.
Huh.
No, if any of those help us.
Pink, I'm guessing is berry. Green is grass, and I don't know if orange is gonna be for fighting or fire. I don't.
Red one is for fire. Orange is fighting.
Orange is fighting, yeah.
Okay, so orange is fighting. Alright.
Yeah, so none of those are attuned to any of us.
Also, pink is poison.
Pink poison, actually.
Yeah, pink is poison.
Because
Pink
purple is
poison.
ghost. Yeah, the gummies colors don't always make sense.
Then again, this was before the fairy typing was introduced, so
That's fair.
Yeah, purple is ghost, orange is fight, and pink is poison.
I mean, so 2 of those help you.
the pink and orange ones, but we don't have anywhere near that much to pay for a gummy.
There's one thing that we could probably trade straight across to get one.
Eevee?
I'm talking an item.
Oh no, they're thinking about selling Eevee again.
Fucking heck, Leon.
You could bring
Talking about-
Eevee to Lazzle.
Oh,
We do have the
apparently we have
reviver seed.
apparently we have 2 because there's one in Nidoran's bag, as well as the guild chest. So
We
we
are
could trade
not-
one of those.
We are not trading away the reviver seeds.
I mean, we. Okay.
I mean, you know, like, why would you ever need a reviver seed, you know? I mean,
We do
when
not.
when was the last time you guys were fighting?
Easel.
The question is, do we need 2?
Yes.
Thing is, I'm pretty sure that you only get them when we rank up.
No, we can get them from rewards and stuff. They're just, at least in the games, they were some of the rarest items. Besides, and we don't exactly have the a free pass to get them every day, like with the Sentry and Explorers.
Yeah, in this area, you know, stuff like reviver seeds and such are a little bit more rare.
So us having 2 already is quite, quite high luck. You
Well-
don't want to just throw them away.
Yeah, but you can totally sell them and, you know, get yourselves some bonus stats.
I don't know.
It's okay, gamble away with your life. So what do you say?
Well, we only had 1 gummy, and we only took out 1 big apple.
Yep. So
Do you wish to leave?
Yep.
Well
I
then,
don't know where that moved.
Like I said, we are expecting you to be here quite often.
Aye.
Yep. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
By the way, if you want to eat anything, you can just do it over there. She just points over at the other counter.
Alright.
Yeah. I can't believe I totally forgot about this fucking, like, NPC. I was like, hey, there's a tavern here and shit, and then I was like, oh shit, the milk tanks!
So is Piplup drunk now?
Yes.
Nah, I'm Slav.
As if Slavic people do not get drunk.
Mate, after one shot, what do you take me as? A fucking boost?
Well, you're a Piplup right now. Only your mind is Slav. Your body is Piplup.
Yeah. Tiny
I'm a
Piplup.
Slavic Piplup.
He's drinking in real life, guys.
How did you know?
But yeah, what do you guys want to do now? Oh, by the way, Piplup,
Yeah.
for the next, for the rest of the day, you have -1 to your dice
Aw,
because you are drunk.
man.
Until you sober up. Huh.
Yep, and you
That's
sober
right,
up by
right.
resting.
I mean, it kinda just cancels out with the +1 we got from Celebi.
That is true. So what do you guys want to do now, Mr. Leader?
Well, we need to be getting back to the guild.
Yep.
I mean, didn't we want to talk to the leftist first?
Weren't we also just told that Love Disc was dealing with a ton of stuff?
No.
Oh.
Where did that come from?
With the whole thing running into an iceberg?
Oh no, that was yesterday.
Yeah, that was already dealt.
He said, Photo said Love Disc took care of Lapras already for running
Yep.
into that.
Uh,
So this is just to like introduce ourselves to Love Disc, and we're gonna be seeing them for the possible next 2 weeks.
Yeah, like you totally don't have to. I'm not telling you that you have to do it. I'm just saying, you can. I mean, she's right over there. It's up to you, Mr. Leader.
I am okay either way. Depends
Oh,
on what
no.
the group wants to do.
But Oreo. That's no leader behavior.
I'm asking my 3 companions to make a decision.
I say we
well,
go
you
talk to
see.
Love Disc.
But your job is to take us by the fucking throat and make the decision for yourself.
Yeah, and I did that with you guys not selling our only way to survive the more difficult dungeons.
I suddenly I want to see someone make art of Nidoran literally holding Piplup by the fucking throat. That would be the most amazing thing ever.
It's like this, like SpongeBob like choking Mr. Krabs, like shaking him out.
But yeah. So it seems like you guys want to go to Love Disc.
Yeah.
At least to introduce ourselves.
All right.
Okie dokie.
There it is. So,
Okie dokie.
you guys just, kind of vibe out and, just go across from Kangaskhan, who, yet again, waves at you, by the way.
I'm gonna wave back.
We all wave again.
Mm-hmm.
We all wave.
And you make it to a little hut that has a little sign outside. Very obviously, just like made by probably a kid. That has a little drawing of Love Disc giving a kiss to a Pokemon that has like an ouchie, essentially.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do?
Well, go up to the door.
All right.
What we do.
What would you like to do with the door?
Knock on it.
You knock on it, and from inside you can hear, "Oh, I'll be there in a moment." 1 moment, 2 moments, 3 moments, and the door opens.
1
Ha-
second has passed.
How Love Disc is opening a door is actually a question that like I don't know the answer to, by the way.
Their mouth.
Yeah, there's Love Disc. Yep. Love Disc looks at all of you and says, "Oh, guild members, have you been wounded?"
No.
We just
wanted
wanted to introduce ourselves since we will be staying in this town for a few weeks.
Oh, that is wonderful. I'm Love Disc. I provide healing services.
Nice to meet you. I'm Piplup.
Yep, Riolu.
Eevee?
And
Small
Nidoran.
Ah, it is wonderful. Oh, I'm very glad to have met you.
Yeah, we just wanted to introduce ourselves.
Oh, my services are for free. Though if you wish to donate, I will accept any apples.
Okay.
But you don't have to. Don't feel pressured.
It's alright.
We keep that in mind for if we need help.
All right.
So, okay.
I do not know what else to say.
I'm already.
Away we
you for all you
go.
Yeah. Away we go.
All right. Bye bye.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
You can literally see like a blush very quickly forming. And she obviously is not very good at talking to people. When she sees you guys leave, she very slowly closes the door. And you're pretty sure you can hear her hyperventilating on the other side.
Oh no.
She fits in with our group real well.
Yeah, she actually would.
Alright. Well, and that means that you have presented yourselves to most of the services that you will be using.
Yeah.
All right.
Back to the guild we go.
Right. Do you wish to go to the guild?
Yes.
Yeah, you've definitely spent at least like an hour, maybe 2 hours just walking around the town. Again, the town is not very big in human terms, but it is pretty big for Pokemon. And yeah, eventually you make it right outside of the guild again. And the first thing you see is Geodude.
I'm gonna wave at him.
He looks down at all of you and just says, "Oh, you guys are back.
Yeah.
So you didn't run away?
Nope.
Well, heck. Well, I've been told to let you in, so hurry in."
Go in then. Have a nice day.
No you.
No, you.
Oh you!
No, you.
No you!
From, like, as we're turning the corner. No.
No you!
Brr.
Brr. Alright, so you guys, enter the guild again.
Yes. Queen.
What the fuck?
I can't.
I'm not queen.
Awkward.
So, you're at the guild. What do you guys want to do? You're at the, ground floor. You know that the staircase goes down and the staircase goes up.
Well,
Last time we went up, so I assume that way.
You can actually see that there is a Charmander down there, who is currently in the process of putting what appears to be some tools into a bag. You can definitely tell that this Charmander is a guild member.
I'm away with him.
He looks at you and awkwardly waves back. But yeah, you wish to go up?
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, you make your way up one floor. And yeah, there's a lot of Geodudes around. You can even you can even see a single Sandshrew, who is also a guild member. He's currently looking at a board and seems to be looking over bounties.
Oh.
Upon seeing you, he waves.
I'm gonna wave back.
And after the wave, he just keeps looking at the bounties. Just like running them over and obviously is thinking about things.
just like pat over and also look at the bounties next to him.
Alright. You wish to look at the bounties?
Yes.
So, the bounties that are here are all for outlaws.
Oh.
You can tell that 4 of them are to find and hunt down what appears to be a bold hunt.
Oh.
Almost like we ran into him.
Oh, these are different bold hunts, by the way.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a couple Yumper ones. Most interestingly, there is one that is... give me a second, I need to actually check what that one is for. Sorry. Most interestingly, there is one... there is one that is to find and deliver a Cubone.
Huh.
Yeah, that one is considered 4 stars, by the way.
Yeah, Cubones can be pretty nasty.
Hmm.
But the rest of them is just for bold hunts and yumpers.
Which makes sense because of the whole.
Also, next to the board is a big poster that is basically a hunt for Salazzle. You can see that there's a couple prices, and the price keeps getting bigger.
What's the price right now?
Right now, it is 800 apples.
Not
Oh.
enough.
There's
What's
also a
the
big
reason behind
warning.
it?
This is a big warning that says that she is incredibly dangerous.
You see, this is where we take it, but then we bring her in on a fraud scam, and have her willingly fall to the Shining Desert, but then we break her out after.
I mean, I'm not going to say you cannot do that.
You mean her husbands help her get help?
Break out. And we split the 800 apples.
I mean, we can just wait till the bounty gets bigger.
Yeah.
But yeah, give me a second. I'm actually gonna put the Sandshrew there. Yeah, Sandshrew is just like, he's gonna be like over here, looking it over as well. Do you say anything?
I don't. I want to see what the reasoning behind what they want Slazzle for.
There is a list.
Yeah.
Okay, so the list goes like this. Give me a second.
Out of curiosity, what do they got to charge for?
180 cases of thievery.
Robbery, mutilation, murder.
Pony napping?
Oh fuck! Yeah, New Orange was yesterday. All I'm gonna say to that.
Yeah, she grabbed 14
14 ponitas.
pieces. Yeah,
Entire 14 ponitas.
it's a family of ponitas.
Oh god, the entire family of
well-
ponitas.
It was a family of ponitas.
Oh god.
14 cases of Pokemon napping. Mind. That's really
Yes.
bad breath. And that's what they've been able to catch her with. Not
Yes.
Knowing how much more he's really done. And how?
Well, I guess I'd kind of just look at the censure and say, "So, anything look interesting? Like you can handle it?"
He just looks at you and says, I'm just looking at it.
Oh, not thinking of taking anything on?
I mean, I am, but I'm not the leader.
Fair. Anything you think your leader would take on?
Any of these? Oh.
Including Slazzle.
Not Salazzle. We tried to take on Salazzle before, we lost.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah?
Okay.
That
Nice
was
to
a-
meet you. I'm Eevee.
Hi Eevee. I'm Senshu.
It's nice to meet you.
Our boss calls me Sandy.
Oh,
Sandy.
sounds like they're sweet on you.
No,
No?
our boss cannot really be sweet on anyone.
Who's your boss?
My boss is a... It's a great Pokemon, I promise.
What?
It's a great Pokemon, I promise.
Just gray.
No, great.
Oh, great. Great, okay.
He's a ghost type.
Oh,
Okay.
we're friends with the ghost type as well.
Oh. You can see that Senshu actually smiles a little bit to that and says, "Oh, that makes this easier then."
We're
Yeah,
friends with
they're a bit
Honedge.
misunderstood.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to meet another friend of ghost types.
Yeah.
They need more friends.
Our leader is Doublade.
Oh,
Oh,
Honedge is a wall form.
yeah, we have. Yeah.
We have a Honedge in our
Oh.
basically in our team.
Oh, you have Honedge.
He's not
Oh.
here with us right now, but he's part of our team.
Oh, our leader is not here right now either.
I think it's like
You don't mind me asking, what's your group name?
Oh, we are Team Slice.
Oh, we met
I
Krabby
met-
earlier.
Yes.
You met Krabby. She's really nice. She's the one who always makes sure that we have all the supplies.
we ran into her. She was buying her supplies.
Oh, well, yeah, that's usually how that goes.
What do you normally do?
Oh, I just kind of do other things. I dig.
Oh. Man, can Piplups learn how to dig?
No.
Oh. Disappointment.
Our leader
You're right.
says that it is the single most powerful move ever.
It is a powerful move.
Yeah, I mean, out of character, can't dig like mitigate basically damage from almost every attack?
Almost,
Pretty much. the
yeah, almost
only
anything. Yeah.
attack- The only two. There's only 3 attacks that can hit it: Earthquake, Magnitude, and Fissure.
Yeah.
And yeah, what are you guys called?
We are Team Pathfinders.
Ah, That sounds nice. Even though I don't know what a Pathfinder is.
Yes, we're a Pathfinder.
Alright. You seem nice.
Of course. Why wouldn't we be?
Are you the same Pathfinders that Team Coolit talks about?
Yeah. It seems you caught us.
Oh. Well, then that's really nice. They say that you are really cool.
They are really cool.
Well, they're a little weird. And they have too much energy.
I mean, who isn't a little weird nowadays, though?
Guess you do have a point there. It's just, when they're around, I just get very tired.
That's fair.
You will see them at the dinner tonight.
Oh, but this. I hope to see you at the dinner.
We usually don't eat here.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, that's disappointing.
it's... Well, it's because of our leader.
That is
Oh.
completely understandable.
Yes. Dublé doesn't want to worry the newcomers.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
people.
because you got some new teams.
Mm-hmm. We got 3 new teams. 2 of which are from this town, and 1 is from a different continent.
Oh really?
Send shoe notes. It's getting very busy here.
Yeah, we can see.
Not to mention the snow. You probably noticed the snow.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Yeah. We were not here when it happened. And then we just got here and suddenly there was snow everywhere. And snow really makes me... Oh. Sashu just, touches the head and just says... It just gives me a headache.
I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, snow is never fun.
Yeah. I miss sand. I can easily dig
Yeah.
into sand. Digging into snow is weird. And wet.
And cold.
And cold.
I've always hated snow for how cold it was. I mean, look at me, I'm all fluff and it still tears right through this and makes me shiver.
Yeah, I wish we had some of those colder thingies. Those warm thingies, the sweaters.
Yeah.
I was actually lucky enough to be gifted a sweater by a strange Pokemon
Oh,
who lives in the cold, apparently.
what kind of Pokemon it is?
This is the player not remembering the name of the Pokemon.
Oops.
Yeah, we went over this last time and you pretty much just said, well, if you don't remember, your Pokemon doesn't remember.
Well,
Which
it's
is
because that's you.
fair. Yes, which is fair.
Well, you gotta write notes.
Yep.
Yeah, I do have notes. It's just I didn't think to write down that in particular.
Well,
Anyway, I don't actually quite remember exactly what Pokemon they were. I only met them briefly.
well, it's good that you met nice Pokemon.
I'll nod at that.
You seem like good
Nice
friend.
Pokemon like you.
Oh, I'm not a nice Pokemon.
You seem pretty nice to me.
Sasha just looks at the board, then looks at all of you and just says, I think I should probably go.
I mean, if you weren't nice, you could have just told us to go away.
Why would I do that?
Because that's what not nice people do.
I guess you do have a point there. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. So, bye-bye and good luck.
Bye. It was nice meeting you.
And Sancho just goes. Oh God, goes.
What's with all the socially inept Pokemon in this guild?
I think it's because they're not used to other Pokemon actually being friendly outside of the healers.
So I wonder if you guys can actually figure it out. Why there's so many Pokemon here that have trouble connecting with others?
I guess it's because it's all of this is just very competitive, and they tend to be less friendly towards each other because of that.
Ding ding ding.
The rat race.
Something to do with Garchomp being a very competitive Pokemon.
Yep.
And then because of that, obviously, friendships probably tend to stick within their very group. They don't expect others to be friendly.
There's also the case that you guys come from a guild where you can count the amount of teams on one hand.
Yeah.
That too, yeah.
Plus, our guild leaders are Sylveon, so that's friendship every time.
Yeah, you know, the Caldera's guild is a hug box.
Yes.
Except for Charmeleon and Wartortle, obviously.
Those two.
I'm surprised those two aren't like from like we're here.
Well, you actually never asked about that. So as you guys are, you know, like just kind of like standing there looking at the poster, sorry, the poster and, you know, the bounties. Who is in the bag the most? Nidoran?
Yes.
You suddenly feel someone lick your ear.
I'm going to turn around.
And behind you is Skarmory. Also, yes, I cannot put Skarmory on the ground. I freaking tried, guys.
That's fine.
Yep. She's just like looking you over and then just says, "What are you looking at?"
We were just looking at the board and talking with Sandrew.
Oh, anything interesting?
I mean, meeting you was pretty interesting.
Anyway, sorry about that. It's just you guys were so concentrated that I didn't want to bother you.
It's alright.
Anyway, hello there. You're the new guys, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I would turn you around. It's really bugging me out that you want to turn around. So, hello there. I'm Skarmory.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm Piplup.
From now on, I'm going to be your, well, officer. I'm going to be taking care of you. I'm going to be making sure that you have everything you need in order to do your jobs.
That's very nice of you.
Alright, so first things first. I forgot to talk to Garchomp about everything because I was a little busy and I was delivering things and such, but he did mention something about you already being somewhat experienced, correct?
Yes.
A little bit.
Yeah, we are like 50 points away from silver rank.
Oh, speaking of which, she points one of her wings at all over you and says 10 points.
Important
For completing the task.
I mean, we didn't tell you the time yet.
Oh, it's actually completely alright. I already did that myself.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 moons.
But if it would make you feel better, just tell me about Gyarados.
Yeah, the next Gyarados will be in 2 or at worst 3 days.
Ah, wonderful. See, now you don't have to feel bad about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, I didn't actually know that Garchomp was sending someone, so yeah, kinda did that. Anyway, so, welcome to the guild. I hope we are all going to be friends here, and you're gonna be part of this big family. So, here's the rules. 1, you need to kinda take care of yourselves. I will do everything I can to help you, but in the end it is up to you to take care of yourselves. 2, if you get into a fight on the guild grounds, you cannot retreat from the fight until you defeat the other team. Got it?
Rivalry.
Alright. You get meals, as usual. You get a room with beds.
Okay.
And most importantly, if you get apples for any missions that you fulfill, 50% of them go to Garchomp.
Alright.
If you get items, they are all yours.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of items, we got 3 chests.
Oh, I will gladly open them for you.
Alright. I'm
Yep,
gonna
what?
give her the 3 chests.
Alright, then give her the 3 chests.
Here.
Alright, let's get to it. And she does a maneuver that is very familiar to you guys. She does exactly the same thing as Terraptor does.
Oh.
Yep, and she opens all 3 chests. Give me a second, I need to do I need to do 3 rolls on my end. And... okay.
Reviver seed.
Ooh, a garment.
This is one item. Rolling the other one. Ooh. Ooh.
A mouthpiece?
Get the revivers.
Sleep seed.
Oh.
Alright, and the final item. Oh, okay, someone roll me a D100 on Tatsu, please.
Oh.
Good.
Oh. That's a big one.
$65.
65, alright.
Oh.
A few apples.
Alright, 65.
Damn.
So with the same move of the wing, she opens them all up for you.
Oh. Thank you, Skarmory.
Ah, it is my duty to do so.
Wait,
Oh, by the way, 50% of those apples.
30. Are we rounding up or down?
Down.
So 32 apples.
Yep. And she's just going to take them. Alright. It was nice working with you on that one. I hope you will enjoy the items. And remember, if you ever have a chest to open, either deliver them to me or to Flotsel.
Alright.
I recommend to me because Flotsel actually wants to get paid for those.
okay.
I'm confused about one of the items.
Which one?
The sleep seed. It says make a dexterity fight and canalize roll. What is canalize?
I have no idea what Canalize is.
Huh.
I looked over my entire sheet and there's nothing called canalize anywhere.
Yeah, I actually have no clue. I'm gonna have to figure that one out.
That's an odd one.
Canalize. Wow. In the rulebook, it's only on 3 things, being the sleep and stun seeds, the sack of geopebbles, and the smoke bomb.
What do you roll on that again? You roll fight, dexterity, so it has to be under fight. So it is brawl, channel, clash, or evasion. Which one of these makes more sense? Clash? Clash makes more sense, right?
Yeah.
Canalize.
I wonder if that's misspelling. Oh hey, I just noticed what you have written on your character sheet, Oreo.
Huh?
Hate these text boxes, keeps erasing my stuff.
Yeah, I had erased my stuff like 4 times, so I just stopped using it.
I am so sorry, Oreo. I wish I could just like log them. Like, I know you can actually log them, I just don't know how. Oh, canalize is channel, based on what the Star Arc is saying.
Yeah, I was googling up the definition of it. Yeah, to provide with a channel.
In 2.0 it's corrected, I don't know why. Okay. So yeah, it is channel.
Okay. Huh.
By the way, thank you, Stark. By the way, we do these around this time every week if we can do anything about it. So, you know, stick around. I've noticed that you have followed, so thank you about that. I have no idea how you even found this channel.
And, so, I don't really benefit very much from the Mouthpiece of Good Fortune, so...
I guess since it can give accuracy, it would be best for either me or Riolu.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean doesn't benefit you? +1 to dodge is always useful.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how that translates, actually. haven't used dodge at all.
Okay. Maybe I usually work when you start. That's alright. Eventually I'll always put these on YouTube, it's just I'm a little behind on that. A little bit.
I suppose in that case, then I'll say I benefit the least from that.
I mean, you benefit about the same as I do. +1 dodge, which is still pretty useful.
How does dodge even work?
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be evasion.
Yeah, I think it's adding 1 to your evasion.
Ah, okay.
Which actually means you...
Go on.
Well, I'm saying you have 2 evasion. See, everyone has 2 evasion except for me.
Yep.
And, Honedge.
I found you
Mean dexterity?
I found you because I was checking for new video and how people run the game. People do things differently, and I'm very interested seeing because I'm trying to do a combat rework. I do feel like this thing does kind of need a combat rework because combat can get really insane.
Yeah, what?
Yeah.
Which one's evasion? Is our deck?
Your
I don't
evasion is
have-
just based off of your dexterity.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't have any evasion, but I do have 2
You
dexterity.
have 2 evasion.
I don't have
on
any
your
evasion.
sheet.
No, like there's an
On your
actual...
sheet.
Oh. That evasion. I thought you meant the skill evasion. I didn't even realize that was there.
Confusion.
No, that evasion is just based off your dex. This evasion would be if you're would be additive bonuses to that evasion.
Yep.
Got it.
But yeah. Just tell me when you guys are ready and we can continue.
We are ready. Or
You,
I am ready, I should say.
you guys are wrapping up, right? Somewhat soonish, yeah.
Mhm.
You know, like today, they were essentially, going into a new town where they are going to be spending the next couple sessions while also trying to resolve what's currently, they're basically going to be working for this guild while also trying to resolve the bigger plot that's in here.
And training.
And training, yep.
Piplup workout routine.
Anyway, let's get back into roleplay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, so, with that done, I will show you where your room is. I made sure that your room is actually gonna be next to your friends.
Oh,
Pull it.
Oh,
Yeah, your room is gonna be right next to Team Cool It.
that's nice.
Just look at Oreo. Like pat Oreo's head. It'll be okay.
But yeah, she actually shows you to your room. And weirdly enough, it is actually very similar to your room at the other guild. If a little bit, it's a little bigger. Not by much, it's just a little bigger, right?
does it have a window?
Yes.
I'm taking the spot under the window like I have at the other guild.
Alright.
On the other guild, it's free for all, bro.
In this
They-
world,
that's-
it's kill or be killed.
I've claimed the spot under the window at the other guild as well.
That is perfectly fine. My character would go for wherever is warmest.
Nowhere.
I mean, like if there's a
Probably
heat vent or anything, that's where I would
Nope.
be.
Nope.
We got a window, and we don't even have hay beds yet at our other.
Actually, give me a moment.
We should, right?
Not yet. It's silvering.
No, it's silver.
Oh no. So I just have a floor. So yeah, when you guys were at Togetics, yeah, you actually had better beds than you had at the guild. But yeah.
I actually slept on the floor before, so
But yeah, Skarmory is, just gonna look at you guys already getting comfortable and just says, alright, tonight you guys Oh,
sorry.
bless you there, Eevee.
Tonight we will fucking die.
No, you're not gonna be dying just yet. So tonight, there will be a dinner, if you wanna, go there. And, tomorrow you guys will be given your first actual proper task.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I will have Absol show you where the bounty boards are. And we are expecting you to do at least one mission.
Okie dokie.
Do that.
Oh, and do you have any questions or anything? I will gladly answer.
I don't think so.
Not that I could think of.
Alright, well, in that case, I will be on my way. I do have to help as many Pokemon as is possible. So, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have a good day.
Yep, and she closes the door and flies away.
With my fucking apples.
What do you mean, your fucking apples? They are now, they're part of the community now.
Fuck over this community.
They're going to pay for Geodude.
So the Geodude can put a rock inside the tube.
I fucking hate how government steals my money in taxes to pay for roads, for schools. How is a decent man supposed to gatekeep build a bear workshop?
But yes, it is time to stop.
Yes.
It's time to stop.
Jesus.
I'm just
So how did you guys enjoy yourselves?
It was nice.
It was nice.
Yeah.
I like Park now.
Are we considered to be stopping at a rest? That means
Yes.
that next week we can start with doing leveling up and such before we start streaming.
I will allow it.
Okay.
Chilling Adventure Part 12.
And we get 2 XP for the session. Anything else?
So you get 1 XP for the mission that you have fulfilled, and 2 XP for the session.
So 3.
What, 40 and 21.
But yeah, starting next session, your new adventure begins in the shining desert.
I don't know what I need to spend my points on.
That is entirely up to you. You can spend them on what you want.
I know, like. Well, actually, I have enough to actually get Force Palm. That might be a good idea to have.
Oh, by the way, Oreo, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Okay.
Do you still have the version of the thumbnail that you made for the campaign where you could remove Cyndaquil?
No.
Alright.
I can work on editing it when I get a chance at some point if I can find them all again.
Yeah, like, that would be wonderful if you could do that. Just, you know, like, remove Cyndaquil and put in Eevee.
Should I send my Riolu picture to you? Just so it's easier?
No, I have one. That's the
Okay.
thing is I have all the other images saved. I just need to find the...
Yeah, like, I know it's asking for a lot, but I would super appreciate because I really like the previous one. But the problem is, you know, to have, like, Cyndaquil on it now is kinda weird.
Fortunately, Window does not allow you to save Paint 3D projects, nor has Windows 10 ever allowed you to do it in like 3 years, and they've never fixed it, so I can't save it as like an editable project.
Oh, I'm sorry. Star Arc. Oh, the Cyndaquil actually died. No, the player basically got real life stuff. And because of that, Cyndaquil kinda had to leave. And instead, we got Ares here, who is playing Eevee. Oh, speaking of which, Ares, since this is kinda sorta your first, like, real sorta session with the team, right? What did you think? How are you feeling this group?
I mean, I did have the dungeon crawl last session, but
No.
I am very much enjoying it either way.
Yeah, like, how is everyone vibing? You know, how did everyone, like, enjoy themselves?
I mean, I've always vibed with these guys.
This is
It's
real funny.
good.
Yeah, what about you, DJ?
That was funny with the Garchomp interaction.
Yeah, what about you, Oreo?
I think it's going pretty good.
Okay.
It was ironic what he was mentioning before was that I was debating between Eevee and Gabile, which is the first evolution of Garchomp.
Yeah, that would have been very interesting.
It's
Instead-
like every Pokemon we pick is like, oh, we're meeting one of those type of Pokemon at some point. Like,
But for me,
Yeah, Nidoran has been pretty
no
clear.
major story Nidoqueen in the future, unfortunately.
I'm sorry. I mean, I do have a mystery dungeon later down the line that has Nidoqueens as a potential enemy.
Sure, that's like way later on, though.
Oh yeah, that is like literally almost at the end. But yeah, I'm wondering what you guys are gonna be doing first next time. You know, are you gonna be just getting you know, a mission? Are you gonna be going on that mission? Are you gonna be trying to gather information? Are you gonna be like, I don't know. And what's happening with that weird disc in the sky that seems to be pouring out snow clouds?
Shit, Finn.
Yeah.
I can get to level 16 right now.
really?
Well, to be honest, It's
You
not
can't
going.
evolve.
Yeah, in Mystery Dungeon you don't evolve the way you evolve in Pokemon. There's
I mean, you do, but there's extra steps.
there's one very important extra step.
He meets the level requirement.
Location.
Now you have to meet the other one.
Yes. Location.
Is that a
That would
is
be-
that a Jeff Dunham reference? God
Yes.
damn it! That's an
that
ancient
would be,
one.
A question for a ride on. Honestly, it would probably be our best bet of getting the location for evolving.
He did tell you that he's willing to help you with your evolutions. You know, like tell you what you need to do and such. Now, you know, but you know he totally can help you out.
Where is Witch Cache?
Yeah, I
Well, I
don't
mean-
know where what I need to
Just
do. so-
remember that whenever you evolve, your moves become more expensive. But
That
you
is
also get
true.
access to different moves.
He can also help you, you know, like remember moves that you have lost.
Yeah, I don't know if he would know any more details about how I evolve into what I wish.
I mean, you should probably ask him. He seems to know Staraptor. That means he knows Sylveon.
Yes, but game is vague.
It is actually not this way because you know since you were added and you have shown interest in Sylveon, I went ahead and I have conceptualized the vagueness.
Make friends.
That's literally what the game itself actually says. Is just
It doesn't seem
make a lot
very...
of friends.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very vague to me.
Make friends.
Make friends. Pretty straightforward.
Alright, Thrack is level 17. God, Thrack,
Oh,
you are bumping those levels.
You doing leveling up now?
Yeah, I got to 3 survival and 2 alert, so my perception is even better.
Oh,
I'm gonna need some more d6s, Finn.
How many?
2 more.
Not a problem.
Alright, so
although I need to be going to bed.
Yeah,
so-
we can tell that you're like
Yeah.
you're pumping from the last.
I mean,
He is
I'm
fading.
hitting my 24-hour mark on being awake, and I need to.
Oh, trust me, I know how that feels.
Yeah.
Night, Oreo.
Bye bye, Oreo.
Bye.
Nighty night, everyone.
All right. I assume all of you guys are gonna be going to bed as well.
Well, I'm gonna be getting dinner first and then going to bed.
Okay.
yeah, but double check because every time I read it, like I always like forget. So this one right here is right after my vitality. It will be my first purchase of it.
Yes.
Okay, so that would be 10. All right, because it's an attribute.
Yep.
So 10 points for that because I want to give a little bit more health. So I'm just gonna do that now and then put 1 on vitality.
Yeah, by the way, once you guys are done, make sure to move your figurines back. I see Oreo didn't do that. So that I know that I'm supposed to save the table and we can stop.
All right, now I have 2 vitality, which does my HP go up, right?
Fight survival skill is specialty, right?
Give me a second.
Fight survivor.
Survival and such are skills. Specialties are the thingy underneath your skill.
Oh, okay. A good
Yeah.
thing that the new
Yeah.
version does the same cost then.
Hmm?
I said good thing that those the new skill and new specialty are the same cost because I got them confused. I thought Brawl Channel and all that were skills.
Yeah, it can be a little bit confusing, but you know, the longer you play, the more you will like remember this kind of stuff. It's like Pathfinder, you know, you learn it and it just goes until
Okay,
you
it's
have to
good.
grapple someone. If you need to grapple someone, everything stands to halt.
All right, so
Good to know that that upgrading those won't be as expensive then.
uh, oh, you're
Well, one more XP point, and I can actually have 1 point in fight finally.
Yay!
Yay.
And then Eevee goes from meek tiny creature to murder machine doom guy.
There we go.
No. No. I just want the minimum of 1, so that way, you know, if absolutely necessary, that I do absolutely have to fight, I'm not completely useless.
All right, I took my screenshot of my board.
Let's go here. Oh yeah, make sure to take the screenshots of your character sheets.
Just in case any.
Just in case there's gonna be
stuff.
some tabletop sim shenanigans as usual. But my side of the table is such a fucking mess. I really need to clean this thing up. It's just, like, I never have the time to do it. I'm more like, I do have the time, but it's like, I have like a million more important things to do, that's the problem. So I guess I don't have time now that I think about it, but whatever. I'm tired.
All right.
But yeah. I know they don't appreciate it, but I don't know why, but I just find the name Team Bite just adorable. Personally, like that's so cute.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be meeting Team Bite, you know, pretty soon actually. At the dinner.
And not to mention, I'm particularly fond of Absol in general.
Oh, are you now?
Yes,
I'm
Well,
kind
hey.
of surprised they have an Absol here.
like I was resisting having my character just say, "Wow, you're adorable."
Oh no, she would absolutely annihilate you.
I know she will.
It just looks at you, breaks your fucking spine. I was born in darkness.
God damn it.
Also, writing a couple notes for myself for future fingusa.
I am glad I don't have to deal with A groups right now until I evolve.
Wait, what?
Well, I looked up. Apparently, Riolu is an undiscovered A group, so that means so they can't do anything like that until after they evolve.
Oh, I would not worry about that too much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is funny. Like I don't. So that means I just keep that out of my mind. I'm like, I'm good.
But yes, and with that, again, is everyone ready?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm going to save the table then. Boop. Alright, and with that, I will allow table flip in a moment. Oh, it has been allowed this whole time. Oops. I'm glad nobody attempted to assassinate the table.
Oh,
But yeah, next time you guys are probably gonna be going into a mystery dungeon, so prepare yourselves for that.
prepare.
We though, where are we gonna be training?
And you know, I would like to say thank you for everyone watching, and goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
Tomorrow we are gonna be doing some Pathfinder Brave New World.